check, check. And I just remembered I need to set my audio to where it needs to be. So that my audio lines up with what happens in the game. And we are ready to go. Yo, peoples, Kyushu92 here, and welcome back to yet another relaxing stream. Well, let me give you a little bit of a backstory. Psycho, you were probably here as well. When I ran through my detective build for Fallout 4, no problems, no issues there, and I decided I wanted to make a Blades build, where I just use Blades all the time and mixed it with the Ninja perk, the Sneaking perk, the Mr. Sandman perk, and the Blitz perk for me to be just like a one-man army just using a blade to just butcher everything that's in my path. And it goes well for a while until I reach a game-breaking bug where, for some odd reason, that entire file could not handle reloading twice in a row before crashing. And I tested this. I mean, I made a video showing the quote-unquote stability of this next-gen version of Fallout 4, and I crashed a grand total of roughly 19 times in my intent to farm with my previous Blade character. So I just figured at that point, no matter what I did, my entire saved was scuffed. I put about 18 hours into it. I put less into this one because I just streamlined getting my character to a certain level so I could then power level them extremely fast. So the save time will probably be shorter than the save I had before. Yes, it is literally half. 18 hours was the previous one I had. 9 hours is this one. So I not only caught up, but surpassed where I was in my previous file by an entire 9 hours by just shaving the amount of time I spent in half. So what I did was all day yesterday, after I was done doing My Hero Academia discussion, I basically created a brand new Blade save and started fresh. And this one hasn't had any crashing problems. I was able to farm quite a bit, and I was able to get my hands on the one item I needed in order to make this build really sing. And I got my hands on a Disciple's Blade with the instigating legendary effect on it, which does double damage if the target is at full health. So if I sneak attack and blitz an opponent, they will suffer double damage. And that also stacks with all the perks that I have. And mind you, my level is 87. I trained my finger to just constantly farm and do, because there's a way that you can do this, where you just use a robot workbench in order to power level yourself. I kind of trained my hand to operate separate from everything else that I was doing, so I could just constantly level with that one hand pressing the button where it needed to in order to gain the levels, and I could just do something else like just watch an entire video without fully focusing on pressing the button. I just kind of did that. So now I'm level 87, maxed out toughness, maxed out life giver so I can regenerate, got awareness all the way up so I do even more damage to VAT targets, considering I'm going to be using Blitz a lot. Maxed out armor for armor, maxed out Big League, maxed out Blacksmith, maxed out Chem resistance because this character is going to be using Jet in order to blitz people, make it seem like he's operating on a faster speed. I got maxed out Mr. Sandman, maxed out Sneaking, maxed out Action Boy, maxed out Moving Target, maxed out Ninja. Maxed out Chemist, I've been maxed out Blitz, of course, maxed out Rad Resistant, maxed out Energy Resistant, maxed out Adamantium Skeleton so that my limbs could not be blown off, Chemist so that stuff like Jet will last a longer period of time. I maxed out Bloody Mess so I can just... I maxed out Bloody Mess so I could just deal more damage in battle and have a chance to just make people's body explode in, bloody chunks. So for the most part, my luck is all the way up. But needless to say, long story short, Halster and Anime All Day TV, it's good to see you. I just watched the first episode of that live action type show, Fallout. Have I watched it? If so, what do you think? I have not watched it yet. I have not watched it yet. But I intend to, though. So basically what I've been doing is I've been working towards... There's a place we are going to go. And we are also going to start the Nuka World DLC, because there's a group in the Nuka World DLC where I want to deck out my person in Disciples gear. Now, what I currently have on is a legendary Disciples armored skirt for my character, where I haven't upgraded it yet, but I need to get the other pieces. I need to get other pieces so I can be even more armored. But I got a Punishing Disciples armored skirt, which reflects 10% of melee damage back on an attacker, and I still got to upgrade that. And the one weapon that I am using is, like I said, the Disciples Blade with the instigating legendary effect. I just simply called Moshinderu, which translates from Japanese into you're already dead, which tends to happen with a lot of people when I hit them with this. So what we're just doing is just doing a couple of missions, kind of clearing out my log a little bit, and me showing you just how busted this thing can be to like a... So I'm gonna tell you something. When I took out, and I've taken out Pyro many times, simply because I wanted to see what would happen. Time Lord Boy, good to see you. I wanted to see what would happen. And when I hit him full force without him knowing, I would send his body flying through the air. I don't know why that thing is running. I'm getting it. I don't know why you're running. I don't know why you're running. Why are you running? Get back here. Don't make me use the jet. I'm gonna use the jet. And now we're in slow motion because we're using jet. Which, hold on, I never tried to see how long it would last. Show effects. Jet, slow time. But for how long? But for how long, though? Wait a minute. Slows time for 30 seconds. Okay, 30 seconds of slowed down time. I could do a lot with that. And I got a lot of action points, which means I can sprint for a nice long time. So, what we're going to be doing is, in order to make my Disciples Blade even deadlier, there is a weapon called Kramov's Tooth at a location over here. It's in the bottom of a quarry, and it's been quite a while since I last tried to get my hands on that item. But it's all the way in this quarry that I believe will add even more damage to this thing. And then we'll make our way to the Nuka World location. So that way I can start getting my hands on some actual Disciples gear and I can actually look the part. And I'm not worried about any other mission for this character. I just want to just run through the Commonwealth. And we're playing on very hard. So the chances of us running into a whole bunch of legendary enemies is at an all-time high. And since my level is high, it means the type of legendary enemies would be even boosted, by that as well. So we're just going to make our way to the quarry and then see about getting our hands on this new attachment. I'm not going to bother talking to these guys because I don't need their help because I can heal myself. Oh, I see a death claw. Yeah. What the? Yeah, y'all see that death claw in the distance? We're gonna kill it. We're gonna see if we can one-shot a death claw. Wait, what type of death claw is that? Oh, snap, it's a chameleon. It's a chameleon. Level 81, which means this thing is this thing is just a couple levels lower than me. But the thing about chameleon death claws is that they can just straight up turn invisible. So if you didn't already have a fear of death claws, you can definitely fear this one, because this one will literally just turn invisible right in front of your eyes. And it seems to be having a little bit of trouble trying to go anywhere. This death claw got shingles. It's got a case of the shakes. So while it's making its way over there, and you can see its resistance, it has 300 resistance, physical resistance, and 400 energy resistance, completely immune to radiation. And the amount of damage it does is 250, if I'm reading that correctly. We're gonna go over there and kill it. Oh, right. Probably would have helped if I actually went... Probably would have helped. You know what? Dang it. It probably would have helped if I actually tried sneaking. I should have realized something was wrong when I didn't see hidden up top. And this thing almost killed me. Oh God, where is it going? Where is it going? Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord! It's shaking the screen from walking. I still need to be careful because this is... Oh. Dang it! Bro, I was trying to avoid being seen. And I don't have the Aqua Boy perk, which means that I don't get undetected when I am in water.
No way I could pick this.
Ah! Oh, good God. That jet is saving me right now. Nope, 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 no. We are going up the stairs. See? No, this thing isn't gonna try and... Oh! How did you hit me? How did you hit me from right there? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. And I have no stim packs either. So this was a very dumb idea. Oh lord, this was a very dumb idea. Save me Salisbury steak. Save me beans. Save me foods. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna take a page from Drax, become so unbelievably still that I become invisible to the naked eye, and then wait for it to go in an opposite direction, and then try and blitz it. Because I'm not invincible. My character is not invincible. This is not Skyrim where you can just make your armor OP to levels of absurdity where even the hardest difficulty can't touch you. There are some understandable limitations. I just need a view of it. I just need a view of it. Because let me show you the difficulty. We are on very hard. Just one notch from survival. And I am not touching survival. Because I ain't about that life. I wonder, can I use jet? I almost launched. Alright, there's a Deathclaw right there. And it's stuck. So, let's see what happens if we combine me being hidden with Blitz. Okay, I got it. I took down a chameleon Deathclaw. I'm surprised it didn't try to go invisible. But then again, I guess I didn't reduce its health enough to the point where it would actually want to go invisible to recuperate. Okay. We've survived that encounter. Courier, 6 edits. Which faction sounds better? The new Monarch of the Red Dragon, they're basically the anti-Brotherhood of Steel, or the Wild Kangaroos of the Mojave. They're basically the Minutemen of the Mojave. Now, are these characters from, like, New Vegas? Because I never got a chance to finish New Vegas. Or are these just a different faction altogether? Also, hello, Courier. If this is your first time here, well, I hope you enjoy yourself. Vampiric Bloodfly. This thing is the same level as me. But not as strong. Fan-made factions. Oh. I can't really say, considering I don't know anything about them other than their name. What's this Joker trying to... This isn't good. The blood fly is invincible. All of a sudden... What the heck was that? Okay, y'all were here. Y'all saw that. That thing was not taking any more damage. Wow, this really is the Moshinderu. It was already dead, it just didn't know it yet. I haven't seen that bug happen before. But which faction sounds better? The new Monarch of the Red Dragon, they're basically the anti-Brotherhood of Steel, or the Wild Kangaroos of the Mojave, they're basically the Minutemen of the Mojave. Well, considering the Minutemen is probably the faction you would go with if you really want to be a really, really nice guy, then I would have to go with the Wild Kangaroos of the Mojave. But another thing to consider is the capabilities of both factions. Even though they're fan-made, what are the capabilities of the new Monarch of the Red Dragon, and what are the capabilities of the Wild Kangaroos? Because while they may sound better, it may not actually mean that they are better. So what can each faction do? Here we are, Dunwick Burrows. This is where we are supposed to be. Now, I'm trying to check and see if that veteran has a fat man. No, looks like either a missile launcher or a very long gun.
Telling them, no supply. Need to take more risks. Caravans ain't that well guarded. Oh shit!
He has stim packs. This dude's my friend.
Come on.
Please tell me y'all have stim packs. Do you have any stim packs? No? Then why am I even talking to you? Excuse me, y'all gonna stop throwing grenades at me. Oh, I see. I see we have individuals that think it's okay to just throw grenades at other individuals. Hold on, let me clear away the rads. Heal myself completely. And join them downstairs. Okay, that was beautiful. Sending that dude's head flying. Oh, turrets. I forgot. If it lets me hit this turret from a distance while I'm on these stairs. Oh! I love it when my blitz suddenly defies the laws of physics and allows me to hit people from a distance. No gun for you. Stim pack? Do you have a stim pack? I need to make me some more jet. And I need to upgrade my armor so I can tank stuff a lot better. Stand back. I see one there. I see one there. I gotta take out the turret, because that's gonna be an issue. Too many bullets. Oh, we're about to get some radiation rain. Pardon 1 minute. $30. You can accomplish a lot in 30 seconds. If this was any other lower difficulty, these guys would have been dead a long time ago. Ooh, just slit the throat. It is not a good day to be you, buddy. How much damage can we do against a person in power armor? Quite a bit. We got 2 more people downstairs. Him downstairs. See, another, that's where that punishing disciples armored skirt comes into play. It automatically reflects 10% of damage back at melee attackers. So even if they physically touch me by trying to hit me, they are still going to die. And all these weapons and stuff, since my guy doesn't use guns, they get sold or dismantled. But sold more than anything else, since I don't have the scrapper skill. Let's head deep into the burrow. Because I need that item for my blade. But how's everyone been doing? Y'all been doing okay? Hopefully your day has been great. I know it's about 1 o'clock for people here on the East Coast. And it may be a little bit later or maybe a little bit earlier in your neck of the woods. But how's everyone doing? Y'all doing good? Ooh, a perfect place to sneak. And my controller's rumbling. Okay, there's a turret there. I'm staying in the shadows. I'm staying in the shadows. You can't see me over there. You can't see my big knife in the dark.
Someone there? Nothing there now.
Ow, 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 ow. That turret has got explosive rounds. Thankfully, I can regenerate my health, but...
Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth board.
I don't know how I was able to teleport up to her elevation when the game doesn't allow me to do that on the regular, but hey, I ain't gonna be mad. Now, let's see if we can cook ourselves some food because I am in desperate need of... Ooh, thank you. I will sure enough make a Deathclaw steak. Thank you, sir. But I don't have enough to make any soups or stuff. So I gotta be careful while I'm down here.
I'll find you.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
You're right about that. It will be over soon. I'm gonna wait till...
Only a fucking coward hides.
If it allowed me to kill that guy from a
No
distance.
sign of him now.
Now. Nice. Death sprint activated. Now, let me say something about blitzing. One thing that can happen with blitzing is if you have two enemies that are close to each other, when you kill one, chances are you will also kill the other enemy that is directly next to him because apparently blitz kills have a area of effect around them. So you're very capable of taking out multiple people at once with one singular blitz use. If you aim it correctly when they're in close proximity to another enemy, that is. And that's what makes it so great. Oh, thank you. I needed more jet. Y'all need them pillars. Y'all need them pillars. You know what? I should probably be reading these terminals. Because enemies aren't just... This isn't Dark Souls. Enemies are not going to respawn if I go back to a spot. If you have meat, I will take it. Communications, safety first, upcoming events. Urgent message. Bob, you're needed immediately down at Station 4. We'll explain when you get here. Management. To management. Receive request for new support beams repeatedly denied. Thank you for extra padding at Station 1 terminal. Station 1 output highest it's been all year. You're doing great work, everyone. Project Manager, Station 1. We continue to produce good cuts from this section. Ventilation excellent. Morale good. Incident free for 93 days. Project Manager. That's Station 1. The item I'm looking for is at the bottom of this quarry. So let's check on Station 2. Thank you for the upgrade to our new boring machine for Station 2. Output increased 5% in the past week. Steady, good quality cuts over the past couple of months. Traffic from Station 3 continues to slow down our output. I suspect traffic will cease to be a problem once Station 3 and Station 4 receive their materials. Interesting. What's going on? Things are starting to get worse the further down we go.
Hearing shit.
Come on, investigate. Investigate. You know you want to investigate. That's what you get for investigating. Oh, these gonna turn on the lights. Yep, that's a long way down. But what we need is at the bottom of it. Psycho, so you could be like Nightcrawler in the beginning of X2. To a certain degree, Blitz doesn't always work though. That's the thing. Technically, Blitz should allow you to teleport a short distance directly to your target. If you are within range, it should be no problem. But there's a lot of times when I would be aiming at an enemy, and it says I have a 95% chance, which might as well be a 100% chance of teleporting over and stabbing them. And sometimes my character would just sit there, and that's even when I can target the same enemy multiple times to, like just continuously stab into them and skewer them. There would be times when my character would not move at all, and then the VAT's kill would just end. Other times, I can kill an enemy and I'm not even close to it. I'll just do like a stabbing motion from a far distance, and then the person would just die. So it's a weird combination. Railings request. Hey guys, wanted to check in about those new railings I requested a while back. We almost had another guy fall the other day. Another? Station 3 update. John at Station 2 continues to complain to our crew for slowing down their production. No matter what I say, he tells me to bring it up with you guys. Can you please talk some sense into him? He knows we need the equipment. Let us proceed further down.
What? Huh?
I count 1. I count 2. Bedlam.
Nothing here.
Raider veteran and Bedlam. If you go to sleep, it'll be the last time you go to sleep. Go to sleep, as I slice you right open. See, one tactic I have is I use VATS to blitz one enemy and then exit out of VATS. I basically cancel out of VATS and then turn around to the next opponent and then just target them and take them out. And that turns into me taking out a whole group of enemies before they really have enough time to fully react to what I'm doing to all of them. It helps. And it saves time because not everyone is going to be waiting around for the animation to end and then you move on to the next. You might as well just like trigger it, and then just take everybody out quickly.
Excellent.
Take 5% less damage from robots. Sure, I'll take it. Ah, here's where things get interesting. Because if I remember correctly, Skeleton, it's good to see you. How's your day been? If I remember correctly, from the last time I was down here, and this was many years ago, they chained this door because it was infested with ghouls. Feral ghouls. I'll be surprised if I don't see a legendary ghoul around here someplace. And it's not letting me target that one, which means that one is dead. That's a shovel. Ah, okay. So this place will go up in flames. Yep, there's a legendary ghoul right there. Feeling the effects of the combat adjudicator in Devil May Cry 3? Ah, I see. So, we got a legendary over there. Let's just go ahead and take him out right now. And he's dead. Duelist board. 25% chance to disarm attackers on a successful block. I'll collect it. Got another rotting feral ghoul over there. Teleport. And kill. This blitz skill plus sneaking equals enemies die very quickly. This will hide me better since I'm in the dark. But you can see the rotten ghoul right there. Take it out. Take it out. Dang it. Whoa! Where did you guys come from? Where did they come from? Where did y'all come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, you stupid ghouls? I'm in the dark, you can't see me, it's dark. Just because you're ghouls doesn't mean you got supervision. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. That's right. Go about your day. Go about your day. Whatever you thought about doing, just go about it. I have mastered the art of remaining so incredibly still that I become invisible to the naked eye. One down. Another down. As soon as they go into caution. All right, that's all of them. Hey, you got a stim pack. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, we're good now. Other than that, took a tuberculosis shot for your new job. Ah, I see. I see. I wish you the very best. I wish you the very best on your new job. Thankfully, my character is. Whoa. What the? Oh, I forgot there was a whole hallucination thing that happened. Yeah, these guys didn't make it. I'm being very careful how I proceed. We got a charred ghoul right there. Night, night. Wait for him to turn his back. We don't need to rush. We don't need to rush. Go ahead, turn around, turn around. Turn around. Everywhere this ghoul is always losing its friends, 'cause I keep stabbing them. No, turn around. Ooh, another legendary ghoul. You better have something good, fat boy. A mighty combat rifle. 25% more damage. Nice. Hope I get a good price for it, because this build does not use guns. Station 4. We already saw Station 3, right? Yeah, we saw Station 3.
Excellent.
Awesome! You are permanently 10% harder to detect. Excellent. Because my sneaking was at 50%. Now it's gone up to 60%. Nice. Safety first, upcoming events, plate tape.
Tim Shoots here. No suspicions were raised when the new equipment was brought. Tim Shoots here. No suspicions were raised when the new equipment was brought in the other day. Crew at Station 4 are still under the impression that we are setting up a new station beyond this area. The standing crew you hired are convincing enough. However, do worry about the project managers at the other stations, especially Bob at Station 1. We all know he takes his job very seriously. His bullet point updates bug the hell out of me. My gut tells me he'll figure out something's going on down here sooner rather than later. Please advise.
Yep, something is definitely going on with this place. You're giving me mines, but I don't need no stinking mines. I just need me knife. Oh, yeah. Bradley Ramon. Whoa, okay. Bradley Ramon, John Hatfield, Bob Stanson. Yo, this is Bob. This is Bob. He's a project manager. These are all of the people that got turned into ghouls. So while they're making their way out to the surface, aligning themselves so I can take them out easily, we are going to prepare ourselves accordingly, because one of them has a legendary of some type that I believe we may want to take with us to the surface. So we are just going to wait for all of these ghouls to make their way topside, and then just pick them off one at a time. That's a really eerie sight to be seeing them just walking like this. Where are they coming up here? You ain't got nothing better to do. You can't mind your own business. Why you crawling up here? Ooh, perfect. See, I don't need to be in vats to take them out. I just simply have to touch them. Mr. Hatfield. Exterminator's polished metal left arm reduces damage from mirelurks and bugs. Like I need that. I do need what's in the bottom of this room, though, so this ghoul's got to go. Oh! Oh! Ew! I was wondering what was attached to the rocks, and it was just a ghoul just hanging on it. How dare you jump me? I should have realized something was up. But now we gotta go in here. There it is. Krem's tooth. Targets bleed and are poison. Exceptional damage. So what this means is when we get back to the surface, and I believe there's a weapon workbench we can use. Did y'all just hear something? What this means for this particular weapon is that the blade that is on it, I believe I can take that blade off and put it on this instead. I could be wrong though, but I believe I could put it on this. No, wait, it's supposed to be part of a machete. Never mind. I may not be able to do it. We're sneaking. I don't know if we're going to be... I don't know if we could be ambushed in here. We're just gonna book it. We're gonna leave. Wait a minute. Is that a weapon bench? No, that is armor. I think weapon is up top. Yep, here we go. Now, will it let me put it on? Let's see. Nope, it is specific to it's specific to a machete. Yeah. So that means I would have to get a machete that has like a good effect on it, and then transfer the sacrificial blade over to that weapon so that it can have two special effects on top of them. Kitty! Hello! It's good to see you. We are working on my blade build for Fallout 4, and it is incredibly potent. I sneak, I stab, they die. End of story. Of course, if they see me, then it becomes a very long fight, and I wind up using a lot more jet in order to move faster than my enemies. But they all still wind up dead. I do need to give myself plenty of stim packs so that I can survive every single encounter, though. But other than that, it's been great. I got an instigating disciple's blade. My sneak skill is max. I'm level 87, so I'm kind of busted right now. And to complete my look, we are going to go to What you mean my save data was corrupted? No. There is no way. There is no way. What do you mean it got corrupted? This is the first crash I've seen of playing this file. What you mean it got corrupt? Hey, Gajil, you came right in right on time. Don't be playing this game with me, telling me that my stuff don't work. Don't even try it. Bruh, Gajil, there's no way. There's literally no way I was about to go outside, delete the game. We gonna see. Let's see our save. Let's see our saves. Okay, my last save was here. My auto save was right here, and I believe this is when I got the blade back and I was about to head outside. We're good. We are good. Don't worry, Holster, it didn't happen again. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Inventory. I got the tooth. Yep, all I gotta do is just leave. But we're gonna do this though. We are going to make a save. Like a manual save right here. Cause the problem I ran into with my initial blade build was the fact that it would crash every other time I either teleported to a location or I tried loading from a previous save. So now, I just want to go outside. Can I do that? Can a brother do that? I just want to go outside. Don't worry, Gajil. Crisis has been averted. But then again, remember, this is a Bethesda game. You cannot count on them to be completely spot-free or for them to iron out any kinks because they don't do that. It's funny to say, but Bethesda does not fix everything that happens to their games. Especially if it's game breaking. They really don't. They just do it. They just fix enough for you to be able to play the game. But if there's bugs and stuff, then they'll leave it. Because apparently they have better stuff to do. So we're gonna see. I'm gonna run up here and we're gonna go outside. We gonna see. I wanna go outside. Let me outside. The Lord is good. We outside. The Lord is good.
Not hiding this time.
Where the heck did those Hellfire troops come from? Is that supposed to be an ambush for me? Because they've done this before on my previous file. I believe these dudes are here to kill me. Didn't know Josh Keaton voiced Iron Man in Marvel Rivals? Dude, you couldn't tell? That's Josh Keaton. As much as we've heard his voice as Peter Parker in The Spectacular Spider-Man, that was no surprise. I was all like, oh, that's Josh.
Made a big mistake, rookie.
I might do a little bit of my Brotherhood of Steel build. No, wait, I said I was going to turn that into a video. I was going to do something special for that.
Just had to play hero, huh?
They ran all the way up there. Okay, we got an Enclave soldier right there. Yeah, they're here for me. I'm gonna wait until Big Boy comes back downstairs. But also, Gajil, dude, you and me, the next time we have a session, you and I, we got it. Huh? Nope, you ain't seen nothing, 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 you ain't seen nothing. He's spitting that hot fire! Now that that's over with, it's time to have a look at your face. It's time to have a look at your face. Don't pick up your gun, you don't need it. Don't pick up your gun, you don't need it. Umpa-dumpa-dum jail, dum-da-dum-da-dum dayo. Everyone can say so. Ooh-da-leo. Ooh! It wasn't him. Is he looking at the camera? Is bruh looking at the camera?
Who?
This what happens when you play on very hard difficulty.
What just happened?
I'm not wasting any time. What happened to my sneaking skill? I was sneaking. You cannot see me. Therefore, I should be able to kill you instantly. Why it no work? Why it no work? See, here's one thing that I hate about the blitz skill, or at least the sneaking skill to a certain degree. Did dude just drop his fusion core? The dude dropped his own fusion core. He tried to blow me up with his fusion core. No, you getting stabbed for that. You getting stabbed for that. Completed, defeat the ambush. Orders, eliminate cleave. Read this Sojail's old ales. The dude tried to kill me by detonating his own fusion core. Man thinks he's Deadpool with the way he's looking at the camera. Still need to watch Deadpool and Wolverine. I really want to go. I want to go with my dad.
You have been detected.
No, I haven't. I have not. So since we're already here, listen to the Nuka-Cola family radio.
Hiya, kids. Remember, Nuka World is only open for a few more weeks in October. Come down and see me and Cappy one last time before buckling down for the winter. Don't forget to bring your empty bottle of Nuka-Cola to get $15 off at the gate. So hop aboard the Nuka Express and come and see the whole Nuka family while you still can.
The Nuka Express is accessible through the Nuka World Transit Center. Parking fees will apply. Price is subject to change due to window season. Nuka World, Nuka Express, and the Nuka-Cola characters are all registered trademarks of the Nuka-Cola Corporation.
My boy Steve Bloom as Venom. This is great. Yeah, dude, you got James Arnold Taylor as. Hold on. You got James Arnold Taylor as Magneto. You got Josh Keaton as Iron Man. You got Fred Tatasciore as the Hulk. Out of everyone that does a voice for the Hulk when it comes to animation, Fred Tatasciore is by far the absolute best for the Hulk. Wait, who can see me? Oh, you see me in the distance. Do not worry, I am leaving the premises post-haste. You know what? I gotta look up some more people who are doing the voices for all of these characters as well. Is the same person who's doing the voice for Magic and Rivals also the same person that did the voice for Magic and Marvel's Midnight Suns? I could be wrong, but they kind of sound similar. And no, I don't mean that just because they have Russian accents. But the tone and inflection of her voice sounds similar. And Kitty, you say, so homemade pizza or chicken teriyaki? Chicken teriyaki. Actually, you know what? No. Homemade pizzas, because you just had chicken yesterday with the chicken quesadillas. So it's good to switch it up. So my suggestion, not saying that you have to do this, but my suggestion, go with the homemade pizza this time. All right, let's go over to the location where Nuka World's supposed to be. Travel to the Nuka World Transit Center. So the closest place will be the Corvega Assembly Plant. And then we travel west from there. Oh, you hear that? There's a Goliath mutant around there somewhere. You can hear it roaring. We got pep and all meat. Nice. So you're all ready to go. Y'all see that feral ghoul just take off down the road? Where's that super mutant Goliath though? No, is it called Goliath or Behemoth? I think it's called a Behemoth. Okay. Either something exploded over there, or someone was very careless with a fat man. I don't hear the big boy anymore. Did he get taken out? I don't think he did because I got the difficulty set to very hard, so all enemies are... Did they take it out? Nope, because it's still alive. That ghoul is moving! Can y'all believe we're getting like a Jurassic Park survival game? Oh, there it is. There it is. Ow! 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 We're using jet. We're using narcotics in order to move faster. I am channeling my inner Spider-Man. I'm running across the fence. Y'all gonna have to work for this meat, for this meat. Y'all gonna have to work for this meat, for this meat. You are not allowed to eat any of my dark skin meat. You are gonna have to meet me halfway. You guys see the info on Solo Leveling Season 2? What new info is there? Do tell, do tell. Let's see if this behemoth can take out some of those feral ghouls for me. Bruh, how did something that big move that fast? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, 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 oh. They announced they just finished voiceovers. Now it's in the polish stage. No! Nice. Still no release date. That I can understand. Now here's the question. Can I stealth kill this big dude? Can I stealth kill a behemoth? He's level 50, so chances are I might be able to. That's going to be my exit strategy if things don't work out. I'm going to take off running in the opposite direction. You vote no? You vote no? Is it wrong to say that I might agree with Kitty and think that it's not gonna work? Oh, that'll be a safe spot. That was a lot of health I just took out of him. I almost killed him. Like, y'all saw he had quite a bit of health on him, and then I touched him, and then I almost got him. Oh, yeah, you thought I was playing, kitty? You thought I was playing? Very hard ain't no joke. My armor ain't up to snuff. I'm not invincible. I need to come up with some escape plans just in case things don't pan out. Dude's having a bit of an off day. Yeah, I'm when it comes to big enemies like this, I'm a hit and runner. I'm gonna run up, and if the first hit don't get you, I'm gonna double back and go hide in the nearest spot where I know you can't get me.
You can't get in here because you're big.
I got him in that tendon. Oh, I got him in that tenderloin. I got him in that loin. Look at that face. That's a face only a mother could look at and say, like, well, at least he's good at piano. Deathclaw hand, bull barrel, powerful 44 pistol. What you using that for? Look at the size of your fingers. Your fingers, literally, I could fit the gun itself in one of your fingers. But the behemoth's dead, unfortunately. Probably not one tap it. See, the thing is, Holster, I done already stabbed it before you said something. But it's clear that even though it can't be one shot, I can get it with 2 hits. And you know what? You know what? I think I will mess with my Brotherhood of Steel build a little bit in this session. Mind you, I'm not going to touch on anything that I'm going to use for footage, but I will go around different areas and clear out places, you know, purposefully go to locations, purposefully go to close quarter. Sorry, I'm reading what Kitty said and saying what's in my head at the same time, and I'm getting all jumbled up. But for the Brotherhood of Steel build, I'm probably just going to go to different locations and see if there's enemies I can take out. Ghouls I can definitely take out. See if I can get some good weapons that are befitting of a man who's going to be serving in the Brotherhood of Steel. Because the Brotherhood of Steel is going to be the closest I get to a Space Marine until I play Space Marine 2. We still got Black Myth Wukong this month, and then Space Marine 2 next month. I like close combat too. That's my preferred method of fighting in whatever game I'm playing. Hey, it's good. It's nice. Especially when the close quarters combat is satisfying. Oh yeah, I prefer to be up close and personal. So let's count off all the dangerous things we've taken out. We have taken out legendary feral ghouls that are of the highest level with this knife. We have taken out a Deathclaw, a chameleon Deathclaw no less. And it was level 81, I think. Level 81. We took that out. And it took a couple of hits. And I also used up some jet in order to escape it. Beg pardon, what was that? Oh, it was a bird. Okay. I saw something move past the eye line, and I couldn't even tell what it was. Y'all can't be doing that. Y'all can't be scaring a brother like that. Y'all can't be doing that. All I got with me is a knife. I ain't even upgrade my armor. I ain't got no good clothes on. That is a sentry bot. I need to take it out. Cause them jokers, they don't believe in reload. They don't believe in reloading until their chamber is empty. And they don't believe in ceasefire until your body is, you know, over there, there, and possibly airborne in the process. So them sentry bots, they kinda nasty. Alright, gotta make some dough and get to making the sausage and such. Y'all be good. You too, Kitty. It was an honor having you here. You brighten up the chat whenever you show up. If I had a stealth boy, sneaking would be so much easier. Can I? Okay, let's see. I'm about to do something real dumb. Quick save. I'm about to do something real dumb. Let's see if we can take out a sentry bot by sneaking up behind it. One tap. Just give a little tap. Just give a little tap. System shut down. Initiating self-destruct. All right, I leveled up because I killed that thing. All right, let's see how much more power. You guys make my day too. Love the smiles and laughs I get. That's the purpose of this channel. That is the purpose of this channel. All right, so I could get Aqua Boy and no longer take radiation damage when I'm in the water. Or I could get my hands on some Grim Reaper Sprint, so I have an increased chance to restore all of my action points. But being able to breathe underwater and not take radiation damage when I'm in the water, I think that beats out my AP points being restored and having at least a 25% chance of it happening. Utility over versatility. At least in the first half. If I remember correctly, there was supposed to be a death claw in this area as well. If I'm remembering correctly. You know how scary it is for this giant enemy fighting my D&D character who is tiny. He's like 2 feet tall, and that tiny guy suddenly turns into a whole gargantuan Spinosaurus. And gargantuan creatures are like 50 to 60 feet tall. Ooh. Alright, we doing good. So far, I have seen no reason for me to be fearful. So we're gonna continue to press on as we have. Here I was, before I did this session, just thinking about how I originally said, you know, I'm probably not going to turn this into a big series or anything. And here I am back on Fallout 4 because I just can't stop playing. Because it's just that fun. When it works, let me be specific, this game is incredibly fun. When it works. Ooh, corn. I can definitely do some things with this. So seeing as how my original thought process for my previous blade build was incorrect in thinking that, oh, I have too many save files, the game can't handle it, and it was wrong. Now I now know that I can make some more builds. I just gotta be careful. So eventually I'm going to make a Minuteman build where I purposefully, when I purposefully help out Creston Garvey.
No one investigates that signal until this place is secure. If I see anyone violate protocol and enter that transit station before we're set, I'll have your head. Now pick the pace. I want to be able to report back to Cyprus ASAP.
Please go into the dark. CJ, it's good to see you. If I take out this person from a distance... Yep, you see what I mean? It'll tell me, hey, you're in a perfect spot to take him out. Ah! Assault John! The Assaultron's got to go first. Oh, I broke his legs. I broke his legs. You stay right there. Stay right there, Captain. I'll come see you again in a minute. Whoa! What are you shooting me with? Hold on. Stay right there. Rub some dirt on it. Tends to help. Hold on, hold on. What was that guy using? No, real quick. You're showing me some interesting things, sir. Show me. Show me what you're using. Oh, wait, I forgot. I got food. Okay, eat the squirrel bits. Eat the sweet roll. Where is that iguana on a stick? Have I seen Deadpool and Wolverine yet? No. Me and my dad, I want to see it with my dad. But we haven't seen it yet. Deathclaw steak. All right, my health is in good condition. And I no longer have any drugs that will allow me to move faster than wait a minute. No, this Joker didn't. Why are you hitting me as if you still have a power fist? There we go. If I tell you to stay down here, that's what I meant. That's what you get. Yes, I intended for that to happen. What is bro using? Dude got a railgun? I killed them both. Yeah, dude had a Gauss rifle. Them jokers hit hard if you can get like a good... Ooh. I know the next weapon I'm gonna try and farm for my Brotherhood of Steel build. Now, y'all got any stim packs?
You hear me?
Because I can regenerate, but it's kind of slow. Okay, I got some spam, but it's called cram. And I got some Blamco brand mac and cheese. Do you think Hitmonkey could be a good character for Rivals? Yes. I mean, the game already gives us Star-Lord with dual wielding. Hitmonkey would be interesting. there's quite a lot of characters that will work very well in Rivals. Because given how they set the game up, you can pretty much put whoever you want in there. I'm being super stealthy. Looking at my prey from above. There are the last two members of the Gunners. And you've made the worst mistake, which is to separate. Aim for the bushes. I'm just gonna hide off to the side. And she immediately looked at me like...
Oh, lucky hit.
Come on, you're just wasting my time. You're going to regret this.
No, 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 you don't get a gun. You think just because you invisible, that's go... Woo! Woo! Oh yeah, she is definitely dead. Her body blew up. Her body just exploded. She's definitely dead now. All right, let's look at Kaler's orders. Commander Kaler, your orders are to investigate the Nuka-Cola family radio signal that appeared today. Our intel has determined it's coming from the Nuka World Transit Center, and we've reason to believe it may be linked to Sergeant Lanier's missing recon team. Your primary objective is to secure the surrounding location and report back to me. You'll then receive further instructions based on your status report. Colonel Cypress. Well, I don't think it's gonna matter if you. I don't think you're gonna. Yeah, I don't think her status report is gonna reveal anything new to you, bro. I'm just saying.
I don't think it's gonna do you any good.
Sorry, had to stretch.
Jesus, shit. They're gonna die.
What happened to you?
Raiders. That's what. Those bastards have my family. You gotta help me. Please.
So here's the thing. This guy is lying. One thing I remember from my Nuka World stream that I did eight years ago is that this dude says, my family's been taken. You gotta help me. Please, go to Nuka World. Very deep into Nuka World. And don't pay attention to any of the attractions that you see. My family's there. You'll be safe on your way there. But my family's been taken. Please, help me. Help save my family. And the dude is there to just sucker people into heading into Nuka World so they can either get killed on the way and then looted, or turned into, well, you'll see. You'll see.
Tell me what happened.
They fooled us. Big time. My family and I ran into some traders a while back. Told us they knew a safe settlement at Nuka World. But when we got there, found out they were raiders the whole time. Just stringing us along. I managed to escape, but my wife and son are still back there. I wanted to get some help and go back for them, but didn't count on taking a bullet.
Let me get you some help first.
No, there's no time for that.
You need help.
Jesus, they're running out of time. Please, just go. If not for them, do it for the Caps. I can pay you.
All right, I'll help you.
Oh, thank God. Here, take this. It's the password to the monorail control terminal. The fastest way to get to Nuka World is to take the Nuka Express, but I shut it down so those bastards couldn't follow me. Find the control terminal in the office to power it back up. And hurry! God knows how much time they have left.
So when I went through this initially, I was like, oh, okay, cool, new location. And one thing I did was, well, basically I enjoyed it as much as I could. I enjoyed everything that the Nuka World DLC had to offer. Then I went there as a member of the Brotherhood of Steel. My time there was short.
Nuka World is proud to be the only East Coast location serving Nuka-Cola Quartz and Nuka-Cola Victory. Try one today.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado.
It's a small world after
And on behalf
all.
of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka Express monorail. For your own safety, please remain seated or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka World's famous Fizz Top Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Fizz Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Fizz Top Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA, featuring...
So, Harvey bagged another sucker to help his family. Can't believe that gag still works. I only got a minute, so you better listen, and listen good. His name's Gage, Porter Gage, and the truth is you've been set up. This ain't no rescue mission. It's a death trap. But if you somehow make it through alive, I have an interesting offer for you. In the meantime, have fun and put on a good show. I'll be watching.
We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
Attention all my favorite undesirables out there. In case you haven't noticed, looks like we got ourselves some fresh meat to run the gauntlet.
So, this is me on my Blades build going through Nuka World. I can't wait to take my Brotherhood of Steel build to Nuka World.
He's off. Let's hope our latest prey can draw a little inspiration from our previous victims.
There are turrets everywhere. They got turrets in places where there shouldn't be turrets. Up.
Oh, our new Vic sure knows how to dodge some bullets. Good thing that's not all we got in store for him.
Don't make your trap so obvious. If I was in a Brotherhood of Steel suit, you know what? I'm probably gonna do the intro of Nuka World with my Brotherhood of Steel build for this stream as well. You literally have a small gun and a vice.
No way I could pick this.
The Big's still alive, but don't let that get you down. The Gauntlet's still got plenty in store for this one.
Hey Kyushu, how good is Samurai 7? I don't know. I haven't seen it. There's actually some anime that I've been adding to my list to watch. Like, there's one called Blood. What is it called? Blood Blockade something? Kyushu, you gotta listen to the Marvel Rivals line for this characters. You know what, Godjiel? I'm actually glad that you brought that up. Because listening to the audio in Marvel Rivals, for those who weren't able to take part in the closed beta, there's a lot of dialogue in Marvel Rivals that automatically tells you that every single person who was involved with the game, especially the writers, know about the most recent history about what's currently going on with, like, Marvel in general. I'm slicker than you think.
It's decision time. All doors lead to death. Some just a little slower than others.
So, I might do a session where we just react to voice lines from Marvel Rivals. But then again, I don't think the videos would be that long. But I could be wrong, though. Which one is it?
I think that monkey's playing your death march, Vic.
If the monkey suddenly looked at me, yeah, I'd probably turn the game off. Oh, great. So much radiation. Hold your breath, get out, get out, get out.
Someone brought their rat away, because our little Vic is about to get roasted like a squirrel on a stick.
No, wait, I went this way. I went this way.
Lock's really strong.
Really? Really? Where's the key? Huh? Where's the key? Where's the key? Rusty key. Don't kill me with radiates. With radiates. Gonna kill me with the radiates. See, if I was in my power armor, I wouldn't even have to deal with this. And my health regeneration is not all that great. It's actually kind of slow.
Come on, Vic. While we're young here, someone thinks he's a real tough guy, but the gauntlet ain't through with him yet.
Turn off the turrets. We don't need turrets. Let me see. If I had a tier list of what I wanted to do this year, it'd be watching Sonic 3 and Deadpool and Wolverine at S tier, playing Space Marines is like an A tier, Baldur's Gate 3 is A tier, and B tier would be watching the riots, but I'd be here all day naming everything and probably end up saying a lot of controversial stuff, so I'm saying I'll stop myself. Ah, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Holster. Thank you. Okay, I got a question for all of y'all. Speaking of controversial stuff, did we ever think we would live in an age where Mr. Beast would be under fire and being called out for being a fraud? Do we ever think that one of the richest men to ever exist on YouTube would be called out for being a fraud for his videos? Did you ever think we would reach that point? Okay. 2 letters are right. So it's possibly... I'm looking around for any other words that have a W in it. And I don't see it. So it could be L and D or I and L. So I'm going with told.
There we go.
Aha! Deductive reasoning at its finest. Stock in here. Canned dog food, cooking station. Oh snap! I can make some food. No, I can't make food. Feel Mr. Beast would be in some major controversy eventually, but not anytime soon, so the joke's on me. Because here's the thing, I've watched, well, I can't say I've watched his videos, but I've watched people react to it. I've watched someone react to his... That's a death sentence. How about we go ahead and turn them off? Better. Hey, Mr. Beast, if you're trying to avoid trouble and you want to get rid of some of that money you got, you can always send it my way. Ah! Let me out! Let me out! Who told y'all to come back home? No, Jimmy always seemed like a stand-up guy to me. Most of his recent problems are guilty by association for now. I feel like this year there's a lot of skeletons in people's closets that are being outed right now. It's not even just the faking of his videos. He's in potentially financial issues with illegal lotteries. And then there's Chris. I don't know enough about Chris to say anything about that, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Oh, the anime you're talking about? It's called Blood Blockade Battlefront. Yes. Apparently that's an anime that dropped in 2015. And then it had its second season in 2017. And the animation is kind of similar to Fire Force. And because I used a GIF earlier today when I was talking about a nightmare I had last night, which was me back in the back rooms of Best Buy again. And because that's what happened. I had a nightmare that I was back at Best Buy again. It was horrific. It was absolutely horrific. Ooh. Powerful combat sniper rifle. I'm probably gonna make a character that's good at using rifles, like sniper rifles, and sniping people from a distance. And you see right there, Holster, that's the reason why I'm glad that even though the channel is on the rise and it's growing larger and larger, that I am not the type of individual that'll try to do like game shows and stuff and have people competing for money that may not be guaranteed to come to them.
Time for things to get dangerous. See if he survives what's next.
I'm just so glad that I'm not the type of individual that'll just be like, oh, I'm gonna do a game show and you guys can compete, but the only people who are really gonna win are the people that I know personally, and not these random individuals who may have, like they said, taken time out of their busy schedule to be part of this competition But they were never gonna win anyway because it's all to make the video look good. I'm just glad I am not at that point. What? I stab a robot and the cutouts move.
Jesus, who's torturing who? Pick up the pace, Vic! Is this some kind of joke? I knew we should have put turrets in there.
Sorry, but I'm a light stepper. I'm a twinkle toes light stepper. Your minds won't work on me, sir. However, I know these boards are meant to break.
Don't think I can pick this.
Yep. Unless you're good at picking locks, you weren't even meant to get out of there. Cat Williams kind of called when he said that in 2024 secrets would be revealed, to paraphrase. Yeah, so many things have happened.
Get in there, sucker! Hope he doesn't forget to feed the fire.
Ooh, legendary. There's a legendary glowing Mylock. There's a regular Mylock razor claw. And then there's a regular glowing Mylock. I need to kill you to see what kind of weapon you have. Do I have any bombs? I do, but it's probably not going to do me any good. Don't say anything. I'm just gonna slip out the back.
This bitch takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
They're all trying to get to where I was. They're trying to sniff me out.
Huh? Food?
Yeah, I see that. Haha, you can't open doors. Yep, stay mad and stay outside. Stay mad and stay outside. It's bad enough Mr. Beast was caught to be in the same Discord messaging group as Chris was when she was talking inappropriately to underage people, even if he didn't say anything inappropriate to them. It's not a good look. There's no way to make that look good, like, oh, I didn't do anything, but you was in the same chat. No. But I ain't going, let's not dwell on this. Let's not dwell on this particular subject. Yo, CDs, what's going on? I know I started this conversation just a little bit.
Thinks he's clever? Time for a reality check.
Aw, dang, I forgot this is the room where they try to kill you with the gas.
Nice.
Let's see if our Vic can kill the gas before the gas kills him. Gonna take a little more than turning some valves to stop the flow of this gas.
No way I'm cracking this.
That's a big roach! Whoa, whoa! What in the world? What just happened? Okay.
I told you those valves were a waste. Look who's still choking down gas.
How have I been? Oh, I've been fantastic. Blessed. Blessed to be alive. Let's get out of here because it's nasty. All right, we made it to the maintenance shed.
That's right, Vic. Breathe that fresh air in. While you
Right, I forgot this is when they introduce ants and bees as enemies. Well, ant swarms and flying ants. Like, how does that work? Am I just outputting shockwaves that'll allow me to touch enemies from a distance? I don't know why you running. I don't know why you running. You try to stab me. It's a good thing there's no spiders. Kitty would not last.
God damn, look who's in the home stretch. Time for a little audience participation.
Fighting back, huh?
Hey, 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 come back! Come back! Come back! Come back! I want your clothes! Oh, God. Oh, Lord. I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't even paying attention at all. I completely forgot that I ain't got no stim packs.
Breathe that fresh air in while you can.
And game crash. Joy. I don't bother reporting because they're not going to fix it. They released their next gen version, but they're not going to put enough effort into it to make sure that it runs smoothly 100% of the time. They're not. Up on my 20-minute break at work and I saw you on Volume 1 of My Hero Academia. I was, dang, you came a long way. Yeah, man. 6 years of me reading My Hero Academia. It feels like yesterday when I started doing my Hero Mondays, and that was the first time I did the voice for Bakugo, and that was actually when I really started to take doing voices a lot more seriously as a whole, because I was doing it for One Piece during that time, but not to the extent that I do it now, and I took it as serious as I could. And in doing so, I kind of stripped my throat a little bit trying to do the voice of Bakugo because, one, I wasn't used to it, and I put way too much force into it that for at least like 2 weeks or so, I was unable to properly talk the way I wanted to because my vocal cords were incredibly sore, and so was my throat. So I kind of did that to myself. But I have to say that I've become a lot more capable I see you. I see you.
God damn, look who's in the home stretch. Time for a little audience participation.
Fighting back, huh? Nice try, Vic.
No! No, the weapon! Ah, dang it.
I've been waiting for this.
Run, boy, run! Get in the door, get in the door, get in the door, get in the door. Wait, CJ, you already got a Discord. Did something happen? Are you locked out of that one too?
That sound means get your ass down to Cola Cars. The main event's about to begin.
Tell us more of your real-life backroom nightmare, please. Oh, okay. So, I was having a dream, and part of it was Fallout 4 related. I remember going to, like, this coastal house that's on the map. Coastal place on a map. And then I remembered a person that I know at my church who is a friend of a person I used to work with at Best Buy when we both worked there. And then it suddenly turned into me being in Best Buy again. And the store was pretty much changed. I was in the back rooms again.
These walls here with your lovely brains. Thanks to this suit, I'm the only one that wins this fight. Period. Think you're hot shit getting this far. Think again. Alright, Gage, let him through. Something tells me I'm really gonna enjoy this.
Bruh, I'm trying to tell a nightmare story. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
Almost time. After a run like that, this ought to be the best slaughter yet. Remember?
Alright, listen the hell up. If you want to make it out of this alive, I've only got a minute. Find the intercom on the wall. I'll make it quick.
Alright, so I got time. So, the nightmare went from me being in the world of Fallout 4 in a first-person perspective to me being in the back rooms of my old Best Buy stomping grounds. And I was in the back. I had the blue shirt on and the black pants again. And it was like, what am I doing here? Because I was so sure. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm here. And I had another person walk up to me in the back, and he was saying like, oh, you're doing pretty good work back here. And I'm all like, this is only the one time. Because my soul would not accept that I was back in Best Buy again. And I says like, yeah, this is only the one time. After this, I'm done. And he says like, never say never. And I was like, no, this is the one time, because I've put that stage of my life is behind me now. So I was doing some work, and one of the things you would do back there as a warehouse inventory person was you would always check and see if there are any customers who have any item pickups. We call them picks. Items that they ordered online to pick up at the store, if they had any that needed to be found and then placed up at customer service. And I haven't been to Best Buy in over a year, so I can't tell if anything has changed for their practices or what they do now. But you would go and put their stuff. Do you miss Best Buy? I don't miss working there. I miss the people that I work there with. Like, there's a whole bunch of people that I miss. But I do not miss the place itself. I do not miss the place. I'll remember the moments I had with the people that I've come to call my friends there, but I don't miss the place and the environment. Because there was being an inventory person, we pretty much got the short end of the stick when it came to any special events that went on. We would get like, congratulations, you did good, we did good, and then we'll maybe get a goodie bag. That's what because here's the thing that I never understood about retail. When your employees do good, why do some places think it's okay? Why do some places think that the best thing you can give your employees is a bag full of candy and, a pen, or maybe like a little mini calendar inside of like a brown paper bag and think, hey, we were thinking of you and we wanted to give you a little something for doing such a good job these past couple of months. And you get a literal school paper bag's worth of stuff that you can get for like a couple of dollars. What, do we get an increase in our checks? No. So what is this? What is this? What is this? Why are you giving me a bag full of candy? I can literally buy that when I go to the front of the store. Why are you giving me a bag full of candy and a couple of pens and maybe a little stress reliever? Why are you giving me this? If we did good, show it on my check. Show it on my pay stub. Show it on my stuff. But inventory would not take advantage of like sweepstakes and stuff at Best Buy because that stuff was reserved for salespeople. We weren't selling stuff to people, so we couldn't be eligible ever. So there was that. But continuing with the dream, I was looking through the list of people who had like items they needed to get and the UI, like the whole operating system on the computers, because I remember, oh my lord, I remember. So here, let me tell you what happened. So back when I was working at Best Buy, our desk for where we had our computers was set at a level where we could sit in a chair. And we could sit in a chair. We had 2 rolling chairs that we could use in order to, go back and forth between each computers, or 2 people could use that chair to sit down and do a lot of their work. Nick Valentine, good to see you. Just finishing your summer homework? Awesome. You can listen to this. That dream sounds weird but quite intriguing. Oh, don't worry, it gets weirder. So back when I was working at Best Buy, in the back room, the table where the computers were sitting was at a level where you could just basically sit down and, get off of your feet. And if you had to do some work, you could do that while you were sitting down. Fast forward maybe about a year or so, when I was working there, they decided, y'all are sitting down for too long. We need you on your feet at all times. Which is why the only time I was able to sit down was when I took like my 30-minute of my lunch break. Other than that, I had to be on my feet 100% of the time. Because they thought us sitting down to work on computers was encouraging laziness, which it wasn't because we were some of the most productive people in the store. And they raised the desk so that we couldn't use the computers properly unless we stood up the whole time. We didn't get any chairs. The chairs were actually taken away from us, and we were forced to stand on our feet the entirety of our shift unless we sat down in the break room, because no chairs were allowed back there for people to sit on. You could either only prop yourself up against a wall or find a space where there was a line of TVs lined up, and you can use that as a chair, and then you can get off your feet that way. I remember, like, the rest of my time at Best Buy was like I was only allowed to sit down when I was on break. I would stand up the vast majority of the time, because they took our chairs away and forced us to stand up. And it got really annoying at one point. I remember when I got home and I got off my feet were aching because I was just constantly on my feet. So, in the dream, I was standing up at that same desk. I remember how everything looked. We had the computers, we had the printers and the fax machine in the middle of it. The desk itself was black. We had all the operating stuff, the computer towers underneath the desk as well. We had the trash cans underneath there as well. We had a whole drawer full of papers just in case we needed to put some stuff in from each individual store. And I remember that we had like a whole overhang where we would put some of the delivery items that needed to go to a customer, but we couldn't keep on the floor itself. It would be above the desk itself, and I was never a big fan of big, heavy appliances being on this, like, shelf area, even though I knew that it was properly supported. I remember all of that, and it was there in the dream as well. It was basically, I want to say the dream of me being back at Best Buy was almost an exact copy. The only thing that was different was the operating system of the computer itself, where it looked like it was using a brand new operating system. I don't know, it looked like something you would see on a sci-fi movie where the operating system was made up. So I was going through that, but the dream didn't last because it was probably meant for me to not finish that dream, because in my dream I was like, why am I back at Best Buy? Why am I back here? And I wasn't saying that out loud. It was just an internal thing. I was like, please, this has got to be a dream. Wake up, wake up, wake up. So apparently, I guess I was laying on my leg. I was laying on my leg wrong, and my leg fell asleep. And you know how you get those two different sensations for your leg going to sleep? You get the one that makes it feel like if you move it, you have the most intense sensation of someone tickling your entire limb, or you have the sensation where it feels like pins and needles and you can't move it all that much either. So I had the one where it felt kind of ticklish to me, and I guess one part of my body woke up. Not all of me woke up, but because my eyes weren't fully open yet. And then all of a sudden I realized, oh snap, he's dreaming, wake up. And then my arm started hitting mind you, I wasn't fully up, but I instinctively took my arm and I started slapping my leg as much as I could in order to bring myself out of the dream. And then I woke up and I was all like, oh, thank God. And I was thinking to myself, I'm in my bed. I'm not in the Best Buy back room. I'm not in the middle of a morning shift. I'm good. I'm safe. I'm not there. So yeah, it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare being back at Best Buy again, because I'm like, no, if I'm back at Best Buy, I'm not on YouTube. No. So yeah, I'm so grateful that I woke up and just stopped that dream in its tracks, because I was so happy to be conscious. I was so happy to be conscious.
You got a death wish or something? We gonna do this or
Come
not?
back, I want your clothes. Not a good dialogue starter.
Who is this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive. So listen up.
All right, I'm listening.
My kind of guy. Look, you made it this far. You obviously got skill. But this fight coming up is rigged. You get me? Over Boss Coulter. His power armor's set up to draw energy from the electric grid in the arena. Damn thing's invincible. You name it, someone's tried it. Miniguns, grenades, not a scratch. You get what I'm saying?
I wouldn't expect anything less from a raider.
You know us well, then. You want to win? I stashed a weapon in the lockers. Get it.
So my thing is, you say you name it, people have tried it. Has anyone tried a fat man? Asking for a friend. Has anyone tried a fat man? Heels! Are you playing as the guy that's not the sharpest tool in the shed, but is the sharpest tool in the shed? Yes. Nick, you weren't here when I explained what happened. So, my initial file, it was called Espada. He was supposed to be my Blade's only build, but my entire game bugged out to where I couldn't teleport or load a game 2 times in a row, and it resulted in me trying to farm and, grow my character, or being able to go around normally without fear of the game just straight up crashing after I either load it twice in a row or load it twice in a row or enter into a new location twice in a row. So I had to scrap it. I had to scrap that character and create this one instead. And this one has been a lot more stable. Thirst Zapper. Oh, you heard. Oh, okay. So you already know the story. Good. But yeah. This is the same dude, he's just got a different name now, and the save is a lot more stable, and I'm just grateful for it. It's just... it's a shame that Bethesda has not learned from any of their mistakes.
Is this a squirt gun?
Yeah, I know what it looks like. You're just going to have to trust me.
Well, I've always wanted one of these. Would have made a great toy for Sean.
Oh, great. You're a lucky day. Congratulations. Now we can get on with it. Once the water hits Coulter's electrically charged power armor, the circuits are gonna short out. It'll kill his defenses, but you only have so much time to do some damage before they recharge. You take them out, I promise you, it'll be worth every minute spent in this gauntlet.
Consider it done.
That's what I like to hear. Alright, it's time. I'll open the door. See you on the other side.
Did you see the guy in the road leather next to the intercom? What about him? It's just a dead body. What about him? Let me see. It's funny when you said they changed the chairs because they thought it would make y'all more lazy and etc. I remember I ticked off my boss. I was being smart to him. It was 3 jobs ago, and the boss in the warehouse was going around asking people who would like to be on a company video, and they came to me in front of a few employees, and I was like, sure. And is it nationwide of the company? Yes. The placement of the hook? Is it nationwide of the company? Boss said yes. Man, the opportunity to be on television. Granted, I had that opportunity myself. Now, y'all know, because y'all heard of me, I was a part of a...
Power to the arena's down by 30%. You do that? Not bad.
I was part of a eBay commercial back in the day. It was like 2016. And when I was working at Home Goods, apparently people saw me on TV and it was like, oh, we have a celebrity on our hands. And I'm like, oh, it's not that big a deal. But once again, it was also funny because my family didn't know I was in the commercial until the commercial actually dropped on TV. Because, you know, NDA, I ain't trying to get in trouble.
Are you ready for things to get wild? Operators, are you ready to see me notch another kill? And you, are you ready to die? Let's do this!
Overboss Coulter, level 94! Well, we can see why he's invincible. His defenses are all the way in the thousands. Both physical and energy-based ones.
And the slaughter has begun.
Alright. Let's go ahead and bring up that squirt gun. No, this is a battle of attrition. Okay, I'll be a video, but let's talk business. I'll charge y'all $50,000 and they walk away. I don't care how good companies treat you. If you ask me something for a company side, we gonna talk money, but as usual, I get turned down. Oh well. That's because they think that that's because companies like that, they believe that the amount that they're paying you is enough for them to excuse the fact that they're gonna be making money from the video. They're going to be making money from the publicity, and the person in question who's going to be a part of the video they don't deserve anything.
What's up? What is this?
What the hell? Was that a water gun?
Nope, I'm gonna wait until his back is turned. Because he doesn't have any power. Let's see if I can one-shot him now.
What the hell just happened?
What punch?
You sure, Gage?
You better know what the hell you're doing.
Hey, we talked about this. He survived the gauntlet. He was smart enough to take my advice and strong enough to kill Colton. He's what we need. How about we show some respect for our new leader, eh?
He'll get respect when he earns respect.
Amen.
All right, now get the hell out of here. I'll show the boss around.
What did I tell you? Worked like a charm.
Thanks to you. Not a bad plan.
And what do you know? It worked. I get that you have no idea what's going on and everything is coming at you real fast. But you need to listen. Taking out Coulter wasn't just a last-minute decision. It was something a few of us here have been working on for a while. Now that he's actually gone, we've got ourselves a vacancy in the overboss department. And guess what? You just got the job. All I'm asking is that you trust me on this and give it a shot. I swear, it'll be worth it.
Let's just say you've got my attention.
Good. Then listen up, because I've got a lot to say. There are 3 raider gangs that run the show at Nuka World. The Disciples, the Operators, and the Pack. And yeah, if the names didn't give it away, these ain't your typical raiders. These morons don't exactly play nice with each other. Thanks to Coulter, this place is a powder keg just waiting to blow sky high. One wrong move, and we're going to have a bloodbath on our hands. I think you have what it takes to turn things around and keep these gangs from tearing each other apart.
Sounds like fun. Count me in.
That's the spirit. Now, I'm sure you got a lot of questions, but this ain't the place. Meet me at the Overbosses, your new quarters, the restaurant on top of good old Fizztop Mountain. We can talk there. Just let me get that door for you. There.
Okay, I can't carry nothing, no. But yeah, I just can't wait to leave this work industry forever, ever, forever, 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 ever, forever, ever. Now we were taken for a ride. Started an ambitious plan. Speak to Gage in the Overboss's quarters. Now everyone done left. And you're saying what has he got on? The dude's got on his own drip apparently.
Conversating between us, okay? Meet me in the Overboss quarters.
Now here's where things can turn. And I believe once you get... Hold on, let me see. Once you get to the actual square itself. And I'm heavy because I'm carrying a lot of heavy pieces. How much stuff am I carrying? 334.
I'm carrying 334 pieces.
Do I need to repeat myself? Were you sleeping or were you not?
Yes, I was sleeping, okay? It's what people do when they're exhausted. Ever since you guys took over, you've been working us around the clock. What do you expect us to do?
We expect you to show a little appreciation. We make sure you've got enough to eat and drink. We provide security. Without us, you'd be food for the bloodworms. You can either do your job and earn your keep, or we can throw your ass outside the park. Or maybe you think you're better off out there, alone and unarmed.
No! No, I'll get back to work.
That's better.
I don't care to talk much. Get me into trouble.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
That last voice sounded a little like Tweety. Yep,
That was the intention.
that was the intention.
Well, hello there, young fella. Welcome to Nuka World. I'm Mira, your friendly Nuka World informational robotic assistant. Is this your first visit to Nuka World?
As a matter of fact, it is.
Well, that's terrific. We're so happy to welcome you to Nuka World. Now, before you set off on your grand Nuka adventure, let me tell you about error, system malfunction.
Are you finished wasting my time, you filthy low-life scabber? 'Cause I'm getting bored, and when I get bored, I get violent.
Yeah. I'll just leave you to it then.
Then start walking, you pathetic waste of flesh, before I lose my patience, and these raiders end up feeding what's left of you to the bloodworms.
System restored. Oops! Sorry about that little glitch. Data logs indicate unauthorized tampering with my personality subroutines. Please contact a Nuka World maintenance technician as soon as possible.
Tell me more about this tampering incident.
Internal systems monitoring recorded an unauthorized shutdown and reboot. When functionality was restored, several behavioral parameters had been altered. My audio receptors recorded the entire event, and I submitted a holotape recording per standard security procedures. Now don't you worry, even despite that unfortunate incident, I'm still operating at well over 61% normal capacity. As I was about to say, I have a little tip to help you make the most of your exciting Nuka World adventure. Be sure to collect park medallions as you enjoy our amazing rides and attractions. There's a special reward if you collect a full set. If you have any questions about Nuka World, I'd be delighted to answer them. And remember, any time is the right time to enjoy a cold, refreshing Nuka-Cola.
Yep, I don't think I ever took part in this.
No questions for now.
In that case, thanks for error. System malfunction.
You're still here? Get the hell out of my face, you miserable, dung-sniffing dirt scratcher!
System restored. Have a great day.
Yeah. Rude. So when it comes to the different...
Hi there.
Hello? So when it comes to the different groups that occupy Nuka World...
Stealing food.
Yeah? What did you do to him?
Turned him loose outside the gate.
You serious?
Yeah. Then I got in a little extra target practice.
Dumbass traitors.
The thing about the different factions that are here in Nuka World is, while I like how some of the operators are dressed, they have nice suits, I am not a fan of how their suit pants, like the suit pants that they wear, are just high water pants.
Some scabber makes it through the gun, takes out the boss, and now we're all supposed to follow him? How does that work? He ain't even a raider.
All I know is Gage was in the mountain the other day and he had a real long talk with me.
Dude, what's going on? It's good to see you. I don't want to drop anything that I got my hands on because that's gear. And I'll wait until I'm upstairs before I can dump it off. So it's going to be a while before I get to the mountain itself. We are forced to walk slowly. Fairly certain that you know about the first few episodes of the upcoming Death Battle season, right? I'm most looking forward to Ashura versus Kratos, even if Kratos might win. Wait, they offered a preview to the next season of Death Battle?
I don't suppose you came here for a bullet in the brain either. So if you want to damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Ooh, we're getting a tropical storm right now. The wind is heavy, the sky is very light, but the rain is coming down heavily as well. Yeah, we are definitely getting a storm right now. Just letting you guys know, just in case there's any technical issues that may appear. I just thought I'd let you guys know that unless I do my outro, yeah. If I happen to run into any technical difficulties, that is.
What happened?
I was out of smoke since you didn't want to hook me up.
Hell, in that case, she deserved it. Could have been a lot worse for a cigarette.
I remember.
We're almost there. We're almost there. Then I can dump off all this stuff. Because I need to start getting my hands on some gear from the Disciples. This is the build that'll be messing with the Disciples in the Nuka world. And then we're gonna pull up my Brotherhood of Steel build. And when I pull up my Brotherhood of Steel build, yeah, this place, it sounds quiet now. Things might end up getting a little bit louder. Apparently, Devil Artemis is animating the Asura versus Kratos fight. Really now? Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into this. I tried doing a reaction to a death battle one time. It promptly got blocked because it was Sanji versus Rock Lee. I think I still have the video, but it got blocked and I thought, nah, never mind. It was sad when that happened. It was good. It was a good video. I think it was. Now I know you want to talk to me. Now I know you want to talk to me. But I gotta dump my stuff.
Digs are yours now. Hope you...
Just hold 1 minute, don't talk to me. Yes, I gotta leave my stuff. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Get rid of all of the guns. Get rid of the super sledge. Weapon too slow for bloodletting. Need only Moshinderu. That is how the Japanese say already dead. This is only weapon I need. Do not need mines. Do not need grenades. Only need this. This is all I need. Now I can move again. Then we talk to Gage.
Gage. Welcome home, boss. The digs are yours now. I hope you like the look. Coulter had some peculiar tastes. But this view is something, huh? Everything you see here is under your control, now that you're in charge.
I forgot the name of it, but have you heard about the mod who are the Minutemen take over Nuka World? Nope, because I don't engage in mods all that often.
I sure do like the sound
So,
of that.
if you ask me about any mod for Fallout 4, I probably haven't heard of it. Because I don't be messing with mods.
Look, I'll be honest with
Especially considering I'm playing the console game, and I want to platinum the game before I start messing with mods, because I don't want to miss out on any achievements. Well, on any trophies.
This operation needs someone to step in and take the reins. Sure as hell ain't gonna be me. Leading outright ain't my style. And there's already some blaming me for supporting Coulter all this time. My talents are best put to use helping a new overboss get all this shit under control. You get me?
I hear you, Gage.
Good. I know I'm throwing a lot at you all at once here. Let's take a step back and talk big picture, okay? Nuka World. Shit. This was the dream. Huge. Built like a goddamn fortress. You run this, world is yours. We had a good head start on it. Hell of a lot of work went into getting the disciples, the operators, and the pack to work together. But we got here. About a year ago, we pushed in through the front gate. Take over Nuka Town. Get these traitors under our thumb. And then, well, Coulter got lazy. He was content to sit on his ass. Never bothered putting in the effort to finish taking over the park. The gangs got restless and started pissing each other off. It is a real mess.
I can fix this. I can make this work.
Yeah? Man, I sure hope so. Look, I know these gangs. Been working with them or against them for years now. I'll help you, okay? Walk you through everything. First thing you gotta do is get the gangs behind you. Without them supporting you, you're not getting shit done. You don't have to trust them. Hell, you don't even have to like them. But you need them to respect you enough to follow you.
Don't worry. Everybody likes me.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on that. Look, technically, you're already the new overboss, right? That's like half the work done right there. Just meet the leaders. Talk with them. Flex your muscles a little. Show them you mean business.
Okay, let's do this.
All right. That's what I'm talking about. You just need to show them you're the right man for the job. I'll be here if you need me. You are the overboss after all. Just don't screw this up.
So much dialogue. Meet the gang boss for the disciples, for the pack, and for the operators. We're going to be going to... We're going to be dealing with the disciples first. Ooh, he got drinks. Oh, Coulter got drinks. He got the good drinks. Where's the purple drink? You got all these different all these different types of Nuka-Colas. You got Nuka-Cola Quantum, Nuka-Cola Ice, the regular Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cola Dark. Oh God, I'm getting reminded of that fake bottle that Bethesda tried to pass off on people when they were trying to play Fallout 76, or at least pre-order Fallout 76, and were promised a bottle like this, but it was actually a plastic outer shell over a very basic looking glass bottle inside, and it didn't. And even if you had it, it was a plastic bottle that looked like Nuka-Cola Dark here. It looked like this, but it was in this oversized plastic casing that actually made it so that you would lose more liquid from the drink itself than you would actually get inside the glass. I mean, if you look up the videos, you would see people trying to pour it into a glass, and the bottle itself made it so that you couldn't really pour it into a glass without some of it dribbling down the plastic. Ah, boy. So we're going to deal with the disciples, but I think... And this
really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
See? I want that headpiece where my dude's head is just completely covered. And then maybe get some disciple gear off of this person.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
So the person we need to go speak to, operators, disciples. Oh, she's right next to us. Perfect. So we can actually go speak to her now. And then I'll boot up my Brotherhood of Steel build.
Watch yourself, boss. Because we sure will be.
Don't worry. Not even on your best day would you be able to kill me. I can, however, bring myself to kill every single one of you.
You know we should run this place. Not some little greenie Gage dragged in.
We're giving him a second chance. Gage screws this up, he knows we'll skin him alive. So shut up and be patient.
What about you, Big Eye? Nothing to say on the matter?
As long as he doesn't get in my way. Don't much care.
Yeah, figured as much.
Both of you just get out of here. And make sure the others get the message.
Don't look like much to me. You want to talk? Talk to Nisha.
Hey there.
So, you're Gage's little pet project.
Last I checked, I'm the overboss.
You survived the gauntlet. You killed Coulter, with Gage's help, of course. So sure, you're the overboss. But that title hasn't meant anything for a long time now. If Gage thinks that'll change overnight, he's dead wrong. Everyone knows we all wanted Coulter dead. Of course, if I had my way, it would have been a slow, painful process. But whatever. Let's get this meet and greet over with. I'm Nisha. I lead the Disciples. We've only got one rule around here, and that's keeping the peace of this alliance. Otherwise, the way we see it, this world stopped caring about rules the moment people started dropping bombs on one another.
This world needs rules. Otherwise, we'll never recover.
Rules are dangerous because people start to trust them. They make you think you're safe, but once you turn your back, you're dead. Coulter thought some sort of rule or code made him untouchable. But he found out he was wrong. The hard way. Although I could give him a little credit. He built the gauntlet, after all. Of course, it was total shit at first. No imagination. But we spiced it up a bit.
I thought it was pretty impressive.
Good to see the new boss at least has some taste. I might let you keep that head on your shoulders after all. Let's just hope Gage is right about you. He made a lot of promises to get us here. Never followed through. So you better not screw this up, because I'm not about to tolerate another round of bullshit.
I'm the best there is.
Willing to bet your life on that? You see, the Disciples don't make empty threats. We make good on them. We aren't swayed by caps like those spoiled brats obsessed with their hair, or those savage animals who can't behave in public. Fuck this up, and I will kill you. Although, I admit I have even better plans for Gage. But, if you support us and keep your promises like a good little overboss, we back you. You get to live, and everybody wins.
Work for me? I'll get you whatever you want.
Good. You're either smart, or you value your life. Either way, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. Now, if you're really looking to get on my good side, there's no shortage of work around here. So, if you're looking to prove you've got what it takes, you know where to find me.
Alright, we met Nisha. And CJ, I'm about to address what you just said. Watching the Alien Romulus trailer, I keep on thinking this must be a prequel because these characters are so ignorant and stupid about the xenomorphs, they have no survival instincts. What is it about movies that are not The Quiet Place where people have absolutely no survival instincts in horror films? Or, you know, killer creature films where people are doing dumb stuff. What is it about movies now that are like, we can't have people actually be smart and outsmart these creatures. We gotta fill it with suspense and therefore put these characters in a situation where they behave stupidly on purpose. But I'm gonna have to check out the trailer as well. Alright, so I saved my Disciples build. And I have Ada with me. She's probably gonna have to go someplace. She's probably gonna have to leave. Ada, I'm gonna have to bid adieu to you. Let me check my perk chart. Level 56 for this build. Level 56. I pretty much have everything I need in order to make everything work out for my character. As far as like using armor all the time. So what I'm going to do is, here's the weapons that I have for this particular character. So I got a fat man, I got a Ghoul Slayer's Heavy Incinerator. I got the a Tesla cannon that I've nicknamed Hammer of Dawn, which is basically just a giant cannon that uses fusion cells in order to shoot, and they are not hard to come by. Fusion cells are not hard to come by, so I could just basically use this gun wherever I want. And hold on, let me see. How far are we? How far are we with the Automatron? I'm gonna take Ada back and leave her at Sanctuary Hills. Because we got some breach and clear that we need to be taken care of. I'm done playing as a slightly fragile person that likes to use only blades. It's time to bring out the big guns.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey, Ada.
Is there something I can help you with?
It's time for you to go.
I wouldn't recommend that course of action, but you're in charge.
See, Ada to me, she ain't never done nothing to hurt nobody. She's never done anything to hurt nobody, bother nobody. Just an upstanding individual 100% of the time. So what I have is the Hellfire Enclave armor. And I am gonna go ahead. I need some, I remember messing with this, and I said that I needed to get some aluminum in order to put some titanium plating on it so it can have actual more health, so I could spend less time actually, so it can actually take more punishment before it starts to break off. So I do need to find some aluminum. And actually, coincidentally, I did a mission where I had to go find the people who were trying to kill me, the Enclave soldiers, and in the process, I got my hands on a Colonel coat. Actually, I could just basically show it to you from my apparel. Colonel uniform, which is basically this long trench coat. Basically, this long trench coat that I could also turn white. It comes in standard dark green and it comes in white, so I turned it white, and now I get to wear this cool long closed up trench coat with some goggles, and it just fits the look, and it's just absolutely gorgeous. So this is the armor that I started with and repaired, and this is the armor that I'm using now. This is pretty much the strongest armor in the game. Even stronger than the XO1. This is technically the XO2. So real quick. Wait, can I upgrade this? Oh yes, I can. Greatly reduce damage from explosions, reduce radiation damage. Immune to being set on fire. Yeah, I'll add that for the suit. And I believe I got my hands on a... here it is. Irradiated, agitated, improve auto... What is this name? What is this name? Irradiated, agitated, improved automatic laser pistol. That will also look good with the Minutemen. Well, yeah, thank you for adding that to my whole, gear ensemble when I do a Minuteman build. Thank you, Nick. So, but look at this name. Irradiated, agitated, improved automatic laser pistol. Sounds like something that Charlotte Schulhorn from Bleach would name one of his attacks. But this thing not only does energy damage, but it also does radiation damage. So, you know, messing with this thing is gonna be mighty nice when I improve this baby. Actually, I don't even have any points into Rifleman. I'm probably gonna have to power level this guy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to power level him. What do I have that I don't need? I don't need this particular flamethrower. Oh, it just dawned on me. So, I can just go back to the factory stuff. Take it all the way back. And then take the ghoul one and put the mods on it instead without actually having to spend any additional resources for it. I forgot that was something you could do. Saved me so much time.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency. It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir.
I was thinking of doing a Minuteman build, but adding different rooms for the castle. Yeah, I might actually start at a Minuteman build next. Because I've already... Okay, so let's go through the list of the builds I've made. My first build is just a jack of all trades, does a little bit of everything. Second build is the one where I'm a Brotherhood of Steel member. Third one is me being a detective. And my fourth one is the Blades build we just messed with. So the fifth one is probably going to be the Minuteman one, where I actually help out Preston on purpose.
All systems are go, sir.
You know what? We're going to call this... Solar Flare. No, I'm going to call it Inferno, because there could be a chance that I get another Flamer, and if I can have a Legendary Flamer spawn in the National Guard Training Yard, or the Coop Manor, because that's actually where we're going to go next. If I can get one of those to spawn and get like a special effect on it where it can do even more damage, like say a 2-shot, or even bleed, because that's a possibility, that would be absolutely sick. So we're going to go to the Coop Manor, and then we're going to pay a visit to Nuka World.
We can keep traveling as much as you want.
Alright, so we got to make our way all the way right here to this household with the Coop Manor. Right there. Let's double check. Is this on very hard? Yep, there we go. And let's go to the Finch farm, because I also rescued their son that was here. And I know there's some super mutants that are out there. I'll take care of them later. The only good super mutant is a dead one, or strong. Let's see. For example, the different rooms would be like a training room, a dining area, barracks, armory, the general's room, and then the power room. Yep, I feel you. See, one thing I like about Fallout 4's capabilities of you being able to create a settlement and whatnot, it's just how versatile you can actually truly be with a lot of them. It's not super extensive to the degree of like, oh, I don't know, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom when it comes to customization, but the extent that you can customize is nice. So we gotta head all the way over there to the house that's over there. And we got a sentry bot. And as you can see, I have regeneration, so my health regenerates. Wait a minute. I was about to say, where did the sentry bot go? I'll take all of those fusion cores, and I'll definitely take that aluminum. Oh, the rain's back. Ooh, it's back with a vengeance. Well, I just saw something. Ooh, legendary albino Mirelurk hunter. Let me see. Let's see, and I kind of need your opinion on something since you're agreeing with me on a lot of things. Do you think I should put some weights in the general's room, or should I work out in the training room? I mean, there's nothing wrong with having your own personal workout station in your room. Did not last long. Ain't no way! Bruh! Bro, there's a Gatling laser! Bro, there's a Gatling laser! Hold on. Ain't no way I just got a legendary Gatling laser. Oh, goodness. Ain't no way I got a Gatling laser. If I got never ending on this... Thank you, game, for giving me a Gatling laser. Is it the model? Is it the exact type that I would have liked to have? No, I would have liked never ending. I would have liked never ending on this thing. Cause couple that with like the nuclear physicist. And I got another free core. I know it's auto-saving, but I'ma see. I'ma see if I can get that same thing to spawn again. If it... you know what? I'm going to save. But then I'm going to reload from that autosave before we left Sanctuary Hills. And see if it's going to allow me to have a quick, another Gatling laser again. I'm gonna see. Let's try again. Now, since I'm so far away, I don't think this Mirelurk is going to have a Gatling laser on it again, since this is basically an open space, and it's probably going to re-roll the item that it has on it. I completely forgot that Gatling lasers were a thing in this game. How long have I been going for? Yeah, it's about to be 3 hours. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to get to a certain point and then save and then get myself some food. Oh, we got another one. Woo! Yo! Hey, yo! Hey, yo, wait a minute. Hold up. I know the dude died, but wait a minute. Hold up. He turned to ash in the air. Where did his body go? Wait a minute. Where did his body go? He was a legendary. I vaporized him completely. Oh, 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 that's what he had. An explosive assault rifle? Thank you. Thank you. That was a steal. I'll take it. And who's shooting at me? Excuse you? Wait, I hit the button to reload and it instantly reloaded. This thing doesn't have a reload animation. I'm purposefully looking for that Mirelurk. If I don't see it, I'm gonna reload to the save I had so I can get back. Nope, it's not legendary. Nope, we're going back. It's not legendary, we're going back. We're going back to when I had the Gatling laser. Fallout 4 with multiplayer would be absolutely insane, like higher than the insanity of Joker insane. I understand what you're getting at, but that's essentially what they tried to turn. That's essentially what Fallout 76 is. It was meant to be Fallout 4, but multiplayer. Alright, Gatling laser. I'm gonna have to upgrade this bad boy as well. And since the Gatling laser uses fusion cores... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to upgrade this bad boy. I'm definitely gonna have to put some time into this thing.
Compromised. Engaging.
Don't make me get my big gun out. Don't do it. Oh, hi-dee-ti-dee-dee-dee-dee-to-dee-to-dee-to. Oh, and you could also use the code for an Institute build, too, if you think about it, because I feel like it shows off that you are powerful like the leader of the Institute. But here's my thing, though. While that sounds well and good, it's the aesthetics that has to match. The coat looks good for people who are, you know, militaristic in nature to a degree. And if you were to use that coat of the Colonel, for any build that doesn't have to do anything with the Colonel, I mean, you could say that, hey, that just shows that you're at the head of the Institute, but I don't know. I prefer to have gear on. I prefer to wear gear. Wow, now you fall to the ground. I prefer to wear gear that is implicit of the build that I'm using. Oh, I can see the zombie and it's running over here. Well, it tried to blow my face. It tried to eat my face off and I blew it in the air. Back home now. All right, welcome back, CDs. Nice gun, thank you. I'm using a Tesla cannon. It is disgusting. Beautifully disgusting. Almost reminds you of Mr. Freeze's gun? Perhaps. Folded! Alright, everyone. Chill. Tonight's forecast, a freeze is coming. Why enter into a building when I can just fill it with holes by blowing holes in it? Look, this is the power of this Tesla cannon. This Tesla cannon is incredibly strong, CDs. Okay, so the ghoul is up there. It won't allow me to shoot into it. Can I do the Batman the Animated Series version too? I find that revenge is a dish best served cold. I really need to start. I need to start and go ahead and watch Batman the Animated Series because I bought it. I got it on Blu-ray. I bought it way back when it was on sale. I want to say way earlier this year when it was on sale. When it was on sale. If you was in Batman World of All Villains as yourself real life and you went into that world, who would you try your best to avoid at all costs? Joker. Because it's the Joker.
That's it.
Are you going to do your own Minuteman general build, or are you allowing suggestions from viewers? I'm probably going to use Fudge Muppet's build, like their original build for a Minuteman general, and build from there, and get it to at least 50, and then when I go beyond that, I'll just start doing other things as well. Oh, wow. I can see the zombie and it wants to eat my face. It's chasing me all up the stairs and all over the place. Unfortunately for you, I don't have time to run this race. I'm going to blow you up. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Green Dude reminds you of Mr. Powers, I think is his name. Are you talking about Blight? Are you talking about Blight from Batman Beyond? Legendary enemy mutated. Hello? Hello? Staggering Power Fist. What about Onomatopoeia? I don't know how to do the voice for Onomatopoeia. Yeah, I don't know the exact name. Let me Google. I feel like you're thinking of Blight. He's a dude that wears like an actual suit, but he basically is glowing green and you can see a skeleton underneath his skin. Yeah, that's Blight. If that's who you're referring to, then yeah, that's him. All right, so Sergeant Steele. We're going to save, because in this next room, there should be a guaranteed legendary zombie spawn. Legendary ghoul spawn. Glory, glory, hallelujah. These enemies will die. Penetrating 44 pistol. Ignores 30% of the target's damage and energy resistance. Nope. I need me a good gun. Thank you, you got sharp memories? Yeah. I remember stuff. I be remembering stuff like y'all wouldn't believe. Like, I remember yesterday. Had me a 5-layer beef burrito, and then after that, I had me a regular nacho that was made with a Dorito shell. It was good. And today, family has brought new loaf of bread and brand new chicken salad, of which I will partake. Hopefully family has not eaten it all, because I am hungry. Troubleshooter's disciple's wrapped right leg. No. I need big gun. Big gun. I need big gun. Do 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 do. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Also, and you guys know I do this every stream, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for your support. Thank you for everything you guys have shown me that has caused this channel to prosper and grow larger and greater. Don't stop firing until they're dead. Okay, where did the other one go? There were two of these zombies here. One ghoul. There's one there. One there. Not unless there wasn't one in here to begin with. That might be the case. There might not have been an actual legendary in this group. Oh, there's a Fat Man mini nuke in here. I didn't even know. Lead pipe. I want to get something good. I really want to get something good. If I can get a fat man? No, you're with it. Disappointed. No legendaries this run. Bobby pin. Bottle cap. What you got for me? Ooh! Ooh! Gauss rifle! You know what this means. So, we got a mighty Gauss rifle. 25% more damage, but you know, we can do better than this. So now, we need to load our most recent save until we can re-roll it to either do 2-shot or bleeding. 2-shot or bleeding. My eyes have seen the treasure and I'm never letting go. Penetrating. But not the one that I want. I'm taking pictures because these are memories. These are memories of potential guns. But no, this is not the one I am looking for. 2-shot or wounding. Cause who ever heard of a railgun that will also like bleed you out as well? Railguns are technically supposed to just straight up obliterate you. You're not slick. You're not special. There's no way this dude is still alive over here. Nocturnal. I already know what that one is. Does more damage at night. No, I want it to be an all-arounder. Never ending? No, never ending would probably be best for fast weapons with a high fire rate. Not for a gun where the damage you're gonna get from it comes from you charging it. So no. Nope, not the version that I want. Not the version that I want. And this is how I've been farming for the specific weapons that I've been wanting to get my hands on. This is how I've been doing it. Either using the National Guard training yard or using this manor. Duct tape. Woo. Defiant. The final shot in the magazine deals twice the normal damage. But doesn't this thing already have... You only get like one shot in this thing, don't you? I'm not going... No. I'm just going to go for what I need. Because if I go in my inventory, it may autosave, and then it'll start to get rid of the other autosaves that I have. No. La 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 la. Oh, there it is! There it is! Woo! We got it! We got it! We got the Gauss rifle that I wanted. Wounding high-capacity Gauss rifles. Targets bleed for 25 points of additional damage. Gimme! Gimme, 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 gimme. Haha, oh, hee, This is exactly what I was looking for. A Gauss rifle that also makes you bleed. It does a fantastic amount of damage as well. We have what we came for. We can now leave. We don't need to stay here any longer than we need to.
The higher the difficulty setting, the greater chance you have of finding legendaries.
That's why we're playing on very hard. Alright, so now let's take this baby all the way back. Well, first things first, I'm gonna take a short intermission for myself. First, we're gonna actually travel to Sanctuary. Then once we're there, I'm gonna take a short intermission for myself. Then we'll pick up again and look for a location that has plenty of aluminum so I'll be able to upgrade all of my stuff. And I also need to repair more stuff first. Repair all my stuff first. Suit of armor goes first. Make sure that's good. That's my main source of protection. I don't have any points in damage resistance or anything of that nature. Repair the legs. Repair all the body parts. Right then, we're good. One thing I learned early on is that if you are not inside of your power armor, take the fusion core out. Because if your whole settlement gets taken under attack, you might find someone inside of your power armor that doesn't need to be in there. So we're going to store all of that. Then we're going to start working on my stuff. So we got the quick draw Gatling laser. I can upgrade this baby so it can do a whole bunch of damage, but I need some gold and a whole bunch of aluminum. But the thing that we need to pay attention to is the wounding high-capacity Gauss rifle. So, allow me to take this short intermission real quick, and then we'll pick up by upgrading this bad boy. Sit tight, everybody.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
Do I look like I want to chit-chat?
Alright, I am back. So, this thing already has a shielded barrel, so it already does a considerable amount of damage. It already has a recoil compensating stock, so it's good there. Full capacitors. Capacitor, boosting coil, exceptional ammo capacity, and superior damage. We need gold and aluminum for that. Let's see, medium scope, long scope. I don't want to put like the long recon scopes on there because it kind of takes away from the look of the gun, which is why I tend to not have it on a lot of guns that don't necessarily need it because it ruins the aesthetic. But I could put the long scope on there, and then for the compensator, the range is reduced, but improved control. I don't need a suppressor on it because my dude is not quiet at all. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So now the question is, what do we name such a beautiful weapon? What do you name a railgun that is not only going to blow you away, but also makes you bleed in the process? What do you name something like this? And since it's a rifle, this would take advantage. This doesn't count as a heavy weapon. So I'd probably need to put some points into rifleman to get the most out of this. But what would you name something like this? Ooh, I know. I already know. Bore. Because this thing is not only going to be boring a hole through people, but it's also not going to cauterize it, and is going to cause them to bleed at the same time. Yes. That is its name now. So we're going to replace... This isn't a heavy weapon, so let's actually replace the irradiated, agitated, improved automatic laser pistol. Actually, we'll replace the shotgun with the Gauss rifle. Make sure we put the fusion core with the least amount of charge in it in there. All right, time to test this bad boy out on something. Let's see if there's anything worth taking out at the glowing sea. Let's see if we can get our hands on some dangerous creatures in the glowing sea that we can test this out on. Oh, perfect timing. Let's go, boy. I mean, let's go, ma'am. Sorry, this is a matriarch, not a patriarch. It's probably not going to do a lot of damage because I don't have any points into riflemen. Should have thought of that. I should have thought of that. Paralyzed, paralyzed. Look at this deploy. I see it in your eyes. In your eyes. So, in my excitement, I keep forgetting that since I don't have any points into Rifleman, this Wounding Gauss rifle really isn't going to do too much in terms of damage compared to the rest of the weapons that I have. So it was actually kind of really stupid of me to try and find something in the glowing sea of all places to kill with it when I don't even have the perks that can give it its maximum output. Ah, yes, my favorite word to use to fuse the words of blood and gore. Bore? That's not the reason why I said bore. It's not a combination of those words. That's an actual word. That's an actual word terminology. Because if it was a combination of blood and gore, it would be blore instead. It would be blore. Spotlight's just gonna spoil that I'm here.
Shutting down. Commencing attack on hostile target.
You will do no such thing. Got like a whole workstation in there. Not bad. Not bad at all. Fusion cells to replenish my works. Flamer fuel, thank you. Plasma cartridge. Lots of these weights for lead.
Is this all this room had to offer? Is there nothing more?
Can't hack stuff while in power armor because I'm too big. Okay, Legendary, what you got? Unyielding metal right arm. Does nothing for me, because I'm already wearing armor. I don't remember killing that. So this thing doesn't have like an auto target scope or a scope of any kind on it. You just kind of gotta wing it. I'm trying to see if I see anything in the distance. Because going to the glowing sea, it is hard mode. it is automatically hard mode because everything that is here is meant to kill you. This is Caelid before we got Caelid in Elden Ring. But it's also to be expected considering this is where the original bomb fell that you see at the beginning of the game. This is where it fell. Capsize factory. We got an entry point in here. Hello? Is there anyone inside of this factory? Would anyone want to say hello? Fish in a barrel, fish in a barrel. All these zombies are fish in a barrel. Look at them die, look at them fly. All these ghouls are fish in a barrel. Look at them. Fish in a barrel. Interesting. Didn't even know that you could leave a person's ashes in the air if they somehow turn into ash in the air. Bruh tried to sneak up on me, but I'm better. Oh, I'm better. You cannot kill me. A good soldier does not use drugs in any way. Okay, let's check that room. Let's check this room that was off to the side here. No. Not too much in here. I was expecting to see something, but no, it's pretty normal in here. Not too much is standing out as far as like items I can get in here. Oh! Poisoner's leather left leg. Poison resistance. That's better than nothing. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do for tomorrow, considering that apparently the beginning after the end is going on a potential 3-month hiatus. If come up out of that ground. Yep. You deserve that. You deserve it. You deserve it. Oh? Ah!
Nasty, nasty little scorpions.
Okay, so there's the center of the mountain up there. That's where the bomb fell. That is the epicenter of it. I heard a roar sound. Woo! Get up. Lay down. I tell you, this Tesla cannon it's busted. It is certainly busted. Just aim and forget. Don't even need to think too hard about it. Just look in their general, just fart in their general direction. That's all you got to do. Where's the entrance to this place? There it is. There it is. I'm gonna have to come to this place eventually when I, at some point, progress the story. Not that I really care about doing that now. Because once you play the main story, it's like, okay, what else can I do? How long can I forestall doing the actual main story? Can I literally do everything outside of the main story before I actually get to Diamond City? Because this is me when I'm playing Skyrim and I'm leveling my characters and I'm doing everything outside of actually doing the main story. I can't tell you how many files I've had where it's asked me to go to Whiterun, and I've never done it. Hey, Deathclaw Matriarch. Excuse me, miss. Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Know that he loves you. Yeah, these rat scorpions though, nah, they dangerous. I'm surprised I haven't ran into a death skull. That might actually be too high leveled for me to run into right now. Because death skull scorpions are no joke. Decrepit factory. Did I ever come here before? I'm looking around to see if I recognize enemies. Well, there's a whole station up there. We might as well explore this, explore that. We're just kind of going all over. Kind of going all over exploring the glowing sea right now. And the only way this is entirely possible is because I got power armor. Red Widow blood bug. Nah. I'm good on creatures. I'm just good on creatures in general. And I'm just wondering how much radiation can one take? Oh wait, I'm trying to remember. Is there a Deathclaw here? I think there might be a Deathclaw here. Is that place on fire? It's like a little bit of a... It's like a little bit of a heat wave around this place. Decayed reactor site. That doesn't look good. Okay, what did that do? There's a rad scorpion down there, but what did turning that alarm on do? Oh, another Deathclaw. I see you over there, Miss Ma'am. Sorry, but I'm taking you out just like I did your friends. Just like I did your sewing circle. I thought I just saw a trail of where it went. Never mind, I was wrong! Who would even come here? This is dangerous. Why would you... Why would you even come over here? For what purpose would you have for even coming to this location? And there's still so much space over there. So you know what? Let's travel to the farthest reaches of the glowing sea. I got plenty of fusion cells. So I can keep using this Tesla cannon. Let's see how much farther we can go. Ghoul. Rotting feral ghoul. Ooh. Bloated glowing one. Ooh, we found a ghoul spot. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Ooh, there's a lot of them. All shall be folded. Great, now I don't even know where his body went. I can't tell if his body is the one that slid down here. Ah, yes, it is. Junkie's missile launcher. Does increasing amounts of damage the more withdrawal effects you are suffering. The more drugged up you are, the more damage it does. I would have liked a 2-shot missile launcher, but... we play the hand we're dealt. Now, just think about this for a second, everybody. This is the location that everyone was sure was going to be a normal route to school, a normal route towards any job they were going to, and then all of a sudden, they drop a bomb directly in this area, and everything within a several-mile radius just gets heavily irradiated. And if you didn't die, you turned into a ghoul and went feral. Alright, so we still got... it's gonna be southwest over there. That's gonna keep we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going to see if we can find anything on the furthest reaches of the map. Oh, we got a cave. We got a cave. I remember going through one of my old files and just exploring all of the glowing sea and finding all the locations. And there's a lot more locations here than I remember, actually. Simply because when you go to the glowing sea and you encounter death claws and rat scorpions and all these different manners of creatures that are way out of your league to deal with, oh, we found Virgil's place. And a Deathclaw. Shoot first, ask questions later. I forgot that Virgil's place was all the way out here. On the more, in the deepest parts of the glowing sea. You know, because the Institute is not going to go this far in order to find Virgil. They're not going to go this far. Because it's too dangerous. There isn't a single person on their team that is willing to go into the glowing sea this deeply. No coursers, no synths, even though they'd be able to survive being in, you know, this irradiated environment, they would not survive everything that lives here. Because Deathclaws would definitely just easily tear them apart. Then you gotta think about all the other bugs, like the giant bloatflies. The scorpions would tear people apart as well. You can't send no actual person here willingly. Because this place is just that dangerous. You cannot go that way. Oh, we've gone too far. We've gone too far. I think we've reached the limit of how far we can go in the glowing sea. Wait a minute. Why was my radiation going up just now? Ah, these pockets. These glowing pockets of radiation is higher than normal. Am I taking radiation damage? There's no way. There's no way that it's doing that because this is supposed to be able to counteract that. is the radiation that strong? But yes, Psycho, this is definitely Force Lightning in gun form. Now imagine if I were to ever bump down the difficulty. I would just... everything would die. Nothing would be a challenge, everything would just die around me. But I would also reduce the chances of me finding more legendary stuff. Okay, now we have just straight up liquid pools. Straight up liquid pools of radiation. Woo! I couldn't even see you. But if I get in this... Wow, okay. So all this time, as you can see, I'm starting to... my radiation is starting to build up. Because the radiation in this water is so strong that it can even start to eat through... It can even start to eat through power armor. That's how strong the radiation in this place is. See, we can get by now. Because we're not in the water, but the water is worse than the actual dirt. And I remember one year when I was playing this on the PS4 back in the day, I came to this place and I found it to be the most interesting place out of everywhere I've seen in the Glowing Sea. Just this big, giant, triangular fortress-looking place. Oh, that's a whole bomb. That's a whole nuke in there. Oh! Oh, y'all got... Oh, there's multiple nukes here. So, you know what? To cap off us messing with my Blades build and my Brotherhood of Steel build, let's explore this Sentinel site. See what's inside. Ooh, it's locked. Wow, it goes all the way down. I barely remember anything about this place. Elevator isn't functioning. Keeping the plasma cannon at the ready. You never know what might be down here. Great, carrying too much. Dang it. What do I have that I don't need? I don't need a pipe pistol. I forgot if there was anything in here that could be waiting for me. I completely forgot. Oh, magazine. Oh, Sentinel Sight Blast Door Override. Ah, okay. This holotape can only be executed on Sentinel Sight Prescott Blast Door Control Terminals.
There we go.
Gain +5 radiation resistance. By traversing through all of the glowing sea and surviving, you get a +5 radiation resistance. Let's see. Yep, dude definitely didn't make it. Let's see what happened here. Let's see if we can get some information. Pod Alpha launch report. We're obviously still having issues integrating the Mark 28 nuclear bomb with our existing ICBMs. Most likely to do with the transitional coupler not latching correctly. I'm going to check with maintenance and see if there is something they can do. And the door is just closed behind me. Nah, I don't want it to close behind me. I want to see what's all throughout this place. Then I'll call it a session. Wait, blast doors closed. Force locked during the launch. All right, there we go. Oh, I see some ghouls. We got some ghouls down here. Not seeing any legendaries ones, though. Must be a way in there. The further down I go, the more concerned I get. Abort launch sequence. Alright, cool. Now we can enter into this spot. No. Stop picking up stuff. Stop picking up stuff. Hello? Is there someone alive? Was that a legendary mole rat? Was that a legendary mole rat? Joa! Hello, hello, hello. The best Fallout of the series, this? Oh yes, it's very good. Did I just kill a mole rat by falling on top of it? I think I just crushed this thing to death. But yes, we are Child of Adam. Ain't nobody tell you to go in this place in the first place. Let's see, is this a legendary? Yeah. Duelist synth right arm. Interesting. And now I cannot move because this item is heavy on me. Because I do not believe in letting go of stuff that I do not need. What can I afford to get rid of? Tactical minigun. Weighs too much, do not need, only need legendary version. Is this my first time playing? Nope. I'm just revisiting my my younger days. Because I remember, because I played this game at launch way years ago. Years ago. During the year when it launched, I was there playing it day one. I remember because I was driving in my car to GameStop one night to go to a midnight release of it when they still did midnight releases. And I got my copy. I did like I took a picture of it and I drove home and I installed it. And after I installed it, I played it a little bit overnight. So I'm just revisiting the game after all these years. It's a nice little nostalgia trip. And I've been making a whole bunch of builds as well. Hello. 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 Nope. Nope. If I round that corner, it's gonna be nasty. So I've just been making several builds. A whole bunch of builds. That's awesome. I'm also revisiting the game again. Literally haven't played anything else for the last 3 weeks. See, here's the thing. I call myself trying to take a break from Fallout because one file I had is just purely blade based, where it's just using blades and using blitz and getting the Disciples blades with instigating on it. I did a whole bunch of farming for that. And that file got scuffed because it reached a game-breaking bug where I couldn't load my game after 2 saves. Otherwise, the game would crash. And this would happen every single time I tried to load a save twice in a row or teleport to a fast travel to a location 2 times in a row. So I had to scuff that and, get rid of that previous file. But I made a brand new one where I can use my blades, and I've been I went to Nuka World and I one-shot Colt. I made it a Coulter. I one-shot the overboss in his armor that's supposed to be invincible, where his defenses are like 1200, and I just stealth and I one-shot him. So yeah, that's my blade build. It's kind of broken. If I'm sneaking, they're dying. And this one is my Brotherhood of Steel build. It's not as high leveled as my blade one, but I'm gonna work on that. And I'm also gonna be working on doing a Minuteman build as well. Because as much as I avoid Preston, I kind of want to do a build where I actually help him out. Willingly. But yeah. And here's the thing, I've been trying to play other games. But then part of me is all like, no, you need to get back to Fallout. You need to keep playing Fallout. So it kind of got me. It kind of got me for the moment. When it works, it's fun. When I'm not running into any potential game-breaking bugs or crashes or heavy crashes that could ruin my experience, this game is incredibly fun. So I'm looking forward to actually making my Minuteman build where I can be the general of the Minuteman. Also revisiting the game again, literally haven't played anything else for less than 2 weeks. Wow, then you get to the Nuka market and the Throat Slicer is for sale, being the strongest blade melee in the game, as if things couldn't get easier. I know. Now, while you can't get your character as overpowered as a character from, let's say, Skyrim, for example, you can indeed make your character very, very busted due to perks. And the fact that, and this is something that Skyrim should have done first, so that Fallout 4 could, build upon it, was make it so that as your level rises, the damage you deal increases as well. Just overall, just as you continue to level up, the damage you do just starts to stack. And I don't know if this was intended, or if this is something that not everyone knows about. But getting to a high level boosts all the damage that you do. And it's fantastic. I wish Skyrim did this, otherwise, so that magic could actually be viable on harder difficulties. But, I'm not going to be too upset about it. If I want to be powerful as a mage, I'll just switch the game to easy, because trying to switch a game to hard does nothing but invite heartache. But Fallout gets it right, though. How deep does this place go? I don't remember traveling this far through this place. Can these doors open? Oh. This Tesla cannon that came with the next gen version. Yeah, it's how the kids say cracked. It is a very beautiful weapon. And it only uses fusion cells. It does all of this damage and it uses fusion cells, meaning that anything that this is pointed at does not have long to live. I have killed many things with this. Behemoths, deathclaws, red scorpions. All manner of creature have died to me. Okay, we traveled all this way. Where am I now? Oh, we're all the way over here. Hey, we leveled up. Awesome. All right, so we got a plane over there. We got another cave that's over there. Let me level up and see what I can increase. I could put a point into perception so I can start upgrading the rifleman perk. Let's not overthink it. Let's not overthink it. Let me just go ahead. Let me just do that. So that way I can actually put my bleeding Gauss rifle to use. Glowing sea on survival and no lone wanderer still makes the game somewhat challenging. The radiation is real. That would be bad. Nick, I know you're young. But you do not want a game like Fallout being where you do not want games being so real to the point where radiation, which is bad for human bodies, feels real. You do not want that. You do not want that feeling of radiation sickness. Ask every single person that has suffered radiation poisoning and radiation sickness. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't, because none of them are still alive. You do not want to deal with radiation poisoning or the feeling of radiation. That is not something that games need to bring into reality. Look, I draw the line at, you know, video games translating pain you suffer in the game to your actual body. Because, what limits would that be? Think about this for a second. The pain that you suffer in a specific video game is then translated to you. So what if you're playing Tekken, and then someone hits you in the face with their character, and that translates to your face? What happens then? You gonna suffer some damage. What happens if your head gets cut off in a game like Resident Evil because you didn't exactly parry Dr. Salvador? There are certain things. You could definitely beat Fallout 4 in real life. No, you would not. Because you're saying that in real life, you would be able to go through all of this in one life without dying. Think about what you're saying here, Nick. Think about it. Think about it. You honestly think that, because I'm gonna go ahead and say it, I don't know if I'd be able to survive in this world on one life. If the Fallout 4 was like an actual, if Fallout 4 was in real life and you were going through that game yourself, can you honestly say you would survive? Dang it, disappeared. Because this isn't, because think about it. This isn't like something like, oh, I did bad or I died and I'm just gonna reload. No. It's one life. It is actual survival mode. And Lone Wanderer doesn't give you perks. You are just in there. Just trying to survive to the best of your abilities. No, this place is too dangerous for real life. Because then you gotta concern yourself with death claws. There is no difficulty setting. What the heck? Would honestly stay in Sanctuary forever, learn how to use guns, hunt and cook food, build shelter, then hope radiation doesn't take me over time. See, at that point, you would have the animities. You would have all the things that the game allows you to have to survive. So all the stuff that you can build, such as like a radiation gate where you can clear out the radiation in your body. Yes, say for instance Fallout 4 was a real thing and you had to operate it in real life. But you also get all the stuff that the game gives you as well. So say for instance, so you see all these legendary enemies? Yes, you can kill them and you get items that are legendary. Like say a relentless board. Refills your action points on a critical hit. So the RPG stuff you would not have, but the stuff that you can get your hands on, you would. Another death claw. That's an alpha. Okay, so we've already taken out multiple matriarchs. I think we need to add an alpha to our belt. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Murder this Deathclaw that we all have seen. Deathclaw night night. Now you can die. This Tesla cannon, it makes me look fly. Skylane's Flight 1665. I got a question. Because there are corpses all over. And they've all been turned to ash. Oh. Burning ash pile. Something. There were people here. And they got killed. A whole bunch of gunners. Why were gunners here in the first place? I guess a whole bunch of gunners came on by. And they got killed. Because this wasn't me. This was not me. I thank you for the fusion cells, though. Bum 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 bum. That's odd. Imagine being frozen for 200 years, too. Getting paranoid from experiencing mutated beasts for the first time. Also have to take that into account. Yes. So, think about this. Saying that you can beat Fallout 4 in real life is unrealistic because none of us are prepared for a post-apocalyptic world where radiated creatures would be the norm. And the whole of society has basically, for all intents and purposes, collapsed. All the favorite things that you love, like YouTube, would probably no longer be a thing. Society would probably regress to a degree because people would try to fight for control in the world where governments probably don't have an influence anymore. Nations would be... It would be a regression back into society. None of us are prepared for even a world a fraction of that close. So anyone saying that they could beat Fallout 4 in real life, I don't want to spoil, but those ash piles are part of a separate quest. Let's just say if it spawns in anyway, you're in real danger right now. Joa, you're not... Don't worry if you think you're going to be spoiling anything for me. I've played this game so many times, and I've forgotten it so many times that, I mean, you're not going to spoil anything for me. I've spent 1,400 hours in the PS4 version of Fallout 4. So, you ain't gonna bother me if you tell me what caused that. If it was a sentry bot, which part of me thinks it may have been, like some sort of super sentry bot of some kind? There's so much stuff in this map. It's crazy how much stuff there is here. And the glowing sea extends all the way up there, too. Alright, let's see if we can get any good legendaries from this place. Because out of all the locations I really remember, the Hope's March Pentecostal Church, this is a place I remember. Because it's a church that is above ground, but then once you get in there, yeah, there's a whole bunch of ghouls. There's a whole bunch of ghouls in there. But they have no way of getting out. Well, there's a rogue gunner there with a Tesla cannon just like yours, but stronger. A series of holotapes leading from somewhere. Somerville Place. Somerville Place takes you there. Wait, a stronger Tesla cannon than mine? They literally have no way of coming out of that room. Not unless there actually is a way out, and... it's upgraded and has orange lightning instead of blue? Ooh. I knew there was going to be a legendary in there somewhere. And he's dead. Now to try and find the rest of these ghouls. Haha! Look at me with that precision falling. And all of these ghouls are dum 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 dum. They're all dum 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 dum. Let's see what legendary we got from him. Bolstering Pack Right Bracer. Wait a minute, how many ghouls did it say that it has in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 are over there. Really? You're very witty, I love it. Well, thank you, Joa. I've been told that my humor is people like my humor as well. Because you can't make it in this business if you ain't funny. Alright, so there are no ghouls up the stairs. So they are all downstairs. Now, if there's a way that I can Aha! I see you there! Nope. You are not exempt. Do you have a hall pass? Wait a minute. Why am I hiding up here taking pot shots? I'm of the Brotherhood of Steel! Let's go! Oh, there was another legendary in there. Perfect. Nice try. All right, so we got a couple of bodies to check. One of these is not like the other. One of these things just don't belong. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Where'd the body go? I need to find the body. Exterminators treated leather leg. They really like giving me... They really like giving me armor. And I got the key to the safe for the church. Lord, I'm not stealing. I'm not stealing. Office duties. I gotta sound like a southern preacher for this one because we talking to Miss Hart. She's one of the secretaries for the Hope's March Pentecostal Church. Miss Hart, since I won't be here for tonight's service, I've hidden the key to the safe underneath the pew behind you. The key was at the front of the church. If you happen to need access to it for whatever reason. Thank you for handling the office duties tonight. Keep the key with you and I'll get it from you next Wednesday. Thanks again, Mrs. Klein. Well, thank you, Mrs. Klein. Wow, that's a lot of ammo. Alright, it's time to go. How many? 4 hours, 35 minutes. I think I've gone on long enough for Fallout 4 today. I think I've gone long enough. Let's just go ahead and get out of here, and I'll call it a session. Because I am very hungry, and it's time for me to eat. Made me a nice, so good sandwich. Wait, is that a vault? Hold the phone. Is that a vault? Okay, I think we've left the whole outskirts of the glowing sea and we've entered back into a, Oh yeah, you're doing quite well. You're doing quite well. What a horrible day to be you.
I want this one's dead.
I forgot that I could steamroll people. Well, looky. Looks like we got ourselves a vault that's under the control of some gunners. Meant to say hi. Joey, it's all good. Don't even worry about it.
Going down.
You know, if they were smart, they would put the laser tripwire in a location where I can't actively get to it to keep me from actually getting to it.
Pick this.
Who's there?
Nerdy Gamer, what's going on? You're pretty much experiencing the tail end of this stream because I've been streaming for quite a while. What's a Brotherhood of Steel playthrough without a Gatling laser? Look, I'm gonna try and get my hands on a never-ending one. Even though I'm pretty sure you can get one during the end of the storyline for the Brotherhood of Steel as a whole. What's another good legendary effect to have on a Gatling gun? Never-ending is pretty much perfect for it. But what's a... Oh... Hi, my name is Wilson. Hello, Wilson. It's been 45 days since my last drink, and I have to say that I feel kind of good about myself. I didn't think I was going to be able to do it, but with your guys' help and encouragement, I was able to kind of curb that craving for alcohol. And we're so proud of you, Jimmy. Nuka World boss fight gives you the Eternus. Yeah, I heard about that. Okay, so I was wrong. It wasn't the Brotherhood of Steel questline that gives you the Eternus. It was the Nuka World boss that does. Thank you for that. I know there's more people here. Eric, what's going on? Everyone's coming in on the tail end of the stream for today. Cause I've been doing a whole bunch. I've been doing a whole bunch of nonsense. I've been cutting people apart with a blade. And now I'm using my Brotherhood of Steel build. We went exploring in the glowing sea. We killed a whole bunch of death claws. A rogue, oh right, I forgot. You can be challenged as the overboss. Dang it. Dang it. Do I need these caltrops? Do I need these? What do I got? What do I got? What do I got that's heavy on me that I don't need? I got a ton of legendary stuff. What can I drop? What can I drop? Deathclaw meat is taking up a couple of... Okay, we can move fine now. I completely forgot that over time as the overboss for Nuka World, you'll be challenged. Gage will set you up with people that'll challenge you. And one of them is that Brotherhood of Steel Knight. I completely forgot about that. Thanks for the reminder. It's been so long since I dedicated this much time to Fallout. And I can't get in that room. Looks like there's something useful in there, but I can't get in there. Because my guy is smart, but not smart enough to hack. Or lockpick. I think that was lockpick. And there was someone... Ah, here we go. Oh, another legendary gunner. The things that bother you never bother me. I'm so happy and fine. There's something so satisfying about watching a person just turn into just pure ash. A mighty .44 pistol. I don't need it. I'll take the fusion cells, though, and the ammo, but I don't need it. Wow. That... There was literally a hole that led up there. So here's my question, though. I distinctly heard a Corporal McKinney, or McKinley, who is apparently overseeing this whole place. Now, either I killed him already, or he's in another section of this vault I haven't gone down. Anyway.
Who? Lock and load!
Hold on, let me get a good gun. Let me get a good gun. I don't like mannequins, I'm leaving that alone. Gunner, Major, and Corporal start spawning in at player level 68 or higher. Yes, but the person I spoke of, the person I'm speaking of, they actually have a name. Like, it's actually a name. A named person saying like, hey, someone's shooting down there. It's when I first arrived, someone audibly said that. And they actually had a last name. That's the person I'm looking for. Because he trying to hide. See, I'm trying to kill everyone, and he trying to hide. Oh, I think I may have found out where they are. Gunner conscript. Hey, where's your boss? He didn't know. Where's your boss? He didn't know. Where's your boss?
Take him out!
He didn't know. Ooh, big guns bobblehead. Permanently gain plus 25% critical damage with heavy weapons. See, this music right here is why my stream will probably get copyright claimed, because old-timey music has eternal copyrights on it. So even if because the thing that gets me is that the music is gonna play anyway. But even if the music is old, like back in the 1920s or, yeah, 1920s onwards, then I'll still get claimed. And it's annoying. It is entirely annoying.
Nice.
No, I need to find out where this guy is. Hold on. Just to make sure that I wasn't crazy. Have I been in this place 5 minutes? Yes, I have been in this place 5 minutes. Okay, so let's go back to 15 minutes. Okay, that's inside the church. All right. Let's just watch this. Let's watch this clip again. Oh no, I was wrong. I was wrong. I thought there was, oh wow. I confused a Mr. Gutsy. I confused a Mr. Gutsy for an entirely named person. It was a Mr. Gutsy saying, like, someone give me something to shoot. I don't know where I got McKinley from. My apologies. I have us in here for no apparent reason. I got some big gun stuff, but my bad, everybody. I thought I was gonna be looking for like a big old corporal, but no, not the case. The person I was looking for was not even here. It was literally the Mr. Gutsy that was speaking. Facilities wing terminal. All right, my dude can my dude is a master at hacking. I just realized that I can get inside of that room that was down the stairs by using the terminal and not trying to actually hack, pick the door. I just realized. Because this whole build was made so that it can actually get into that space. Oh, no, I can't. It doesn't have a terminal. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna officially call it after we explore that facilities wing. Then when we're done, I will save, and then I will bid you all adieu. Auto-saving just in case. Oh, hello. Gunner. So why were y'all locked in here? Are they leaving to go to sleep? There is no way y'all are leaving. There is no way y'all did not just hear me just blast all y'all friends to oblivion. Oh, there's quite a few people here. 1 little, 2 little, 3 dead gunners, 4 little, 5 little, 6 dead gunners, 7 little, 8 little, 9 dead gunners. And I still have 1 million to go. Who said get some? Do you realize you're speaking to someone in power armor? Do you not know how power works? That was point blank. That was unwise.
You are really pissing me off.
Alright, I found the stairs. Which does not bode well for the rest of you. Dead. Dead. Is that all y'all got? Is that all you can muster? Is this all that your strength amounts to? I'm asking for a friend. Can you literally do nothing else? Are you so weak that you can't even stand against a man in 7-foot-tall, steel-plated armor with a Tesla cannon on his shoulder? Can you not handle any of that? Can you truly call yourselves gunners if you can't stand up to a man in a power armor suit? I'm sorry, I'm a bit of a clown. You'll have to excuse me. Hey. Yum yum deviled eggs. I am not eating deviled eggs that have been inside. I am not eating deviled eggs that have been on the floor for 200 years. I'm sorry. Like, I like to eat anything except bananas because I'm allergic to that. But I draw the line at food that has been on the ground for 200 years. There's a certain limit. That is like the 5-second rule, quadrupled times 10.
Terminal only.
Detox facility. You may fire at will, Commander. I don't know why you running up on me like something good is gonna happen. That was not a good idea. Running up on me like that was not... It was not a good idea. Wow, I turned it into ash. What you got in here? You got Buddy. Yeah, he got Buddy. Was he protecting anything major in particular? I think it was just that commander in there. I think that was it. Not unless these gunners are into some reconditioning type nonsense. No, we did everything. It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to leave. It's time to leave. And it's time for me to eat. Make me a nice big old sandwich. And then call it a session. And then think about what I'm going to do for tomorrow's session. If I am not called away for other matters.
No way I could pick this.
Well, that was a nice and beautiful massacre. We had a nice little session where we were playing a blades-only build and just murdering things with a blade. And for the most part, one-shotting it every chance we got. And then switched over to my Brotherhood of Steel build here and proceeded to decimate everything around us. Because we are tough. Because we are strong. Because we are powerful. Yes. So overall, I call this session a success. As long as you guys were entertained, I say we did good. And I need to stop. I need to stop because my curiosity is wondering what that is over there. I need to stop. I can't. Okay. Let's look. Cause I'll probably run over to it once I'm done with it, and I really want to find out what it is. Ooh, sentry bot. And it's probably going to activate if I go inside of this area and touch something.
Lock's really strong.
And I can't get in there because my dude sucks at lockpicking. Okay, fine. That's fine. You know what? Let's go to the coast. Let's go to the coastline of this lake or river. Is this a river? Yeah. Kitty, hello. This is the chunk of someone. That's a person's leg here, and I did not cause that. Jury-rigged iBot pod. The heck is this? Thank you for the free fusion core, but And I'll take the Assaultron torso. But I find that immediately concerning if I spot a person's leg, but not the rest of their body anyplace else. I'm getting some ammo. Yeah, this person might have been attacked by all these bots from the Mechanist. But where's the body? That concerns me, that I don't see a body, but I just see the leg. Where the leg? Let's see what this does. But yeah, Kitty, I'm about to end it because I'm about to eat. I'm about to eat. Scan for components, scan for ammo, scan for explosive. Choose ammo type to locate. Wait for iBot to locate a fusion core. Oh, it's nice that the game will tell me where all this stuff is. Oh, a little iBot that'll tell me, hey, it's over here. It's in this spot. All right, I've done enough. I've done enough. It's time for me to stand up and stretch. Stand up and stretch and eat me a hearty meal. A big old chicken salad sandwich. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm done for the day. You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you for tuning in today. Thank you for tuning in for all these 5 hours that I've been doing this. It really is a blessing to do this because I love doing this, and I love doing it for you guys. So thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for everything that you do for me as a full-time YouTuber, because this is a joy. But I am done, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for me to, well, first, we're going to save, as you can never trust Bethesda enough where you don't save your stuff. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, I'm done. Hope y'all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later, peoples.